Hello. Welcome. It's streaming time. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Who's Bug Fables? We're doing Bug Fables. Also, there's this creature right here, which she's too short to show up in the camera, but she did show up unscheduled just now, so apparently she knew just the time to be a good idea to be a distraction. Here, hang on. Behold the beast. She's extremely small. Yeah. Just get up there. Get up there. There you go. Hello. Yeah. I'm guessing there won't be much sign of her unless she gets on the desk itself, and I've been trying to discourage her from doing that because, well, I feel like that could be disastrous in a lot of ways. There you go. There she is. That's her. No, she doesn't have a formal name yet. Before I adopted her, she was called Thing 1 of Thing 1 and Thing 2, but I don't have Thing 2, so I don't know what she's going to be. But she seems pretty chill about a lot of things. And also, apparently, she's decided to rest on the pillow, so that's going to be interesting. Yeah, hi. So, right. What were we doing? Wasp Kingdom. We were doing Wasp Kingdom. You should not attack that. No, you really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. I'll sit on you. I will. My boss wanted me to work today. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm guessing that's not usual, eh? Did you have to do it? I hope you didn't have to do it. This is my only day off every week because I work Saturdays. Yeesh. My boss wanted me to work today. That's miserable. The baby. It's true. I'm doing really, really bad, but I also don't want to bring down the vibes, but I am having the worst week of my life. Wow. I'm sorry to hear it, Tama. Hope that things get better for you as soon as possible. And yes, I hope that you have a good time here tonight. You know, kind of a distraction if nothing else. And also there's this thing. Tiny. She's so little. She's very little. She's very, very little. And she also is apparently deciding to attack my hair in order to, can I steal your cat? I feel like you'd have a difficult time doing that. And also I would not be happy about it. But I mean, if you figure out a way, I guess you can try. She is mighty though. So, you know, be aware. Why don't we go where there are bugs? Yeah, she's definitely eating my hair. That's gonna go great. Such timing, kid. Such timing. Let's see here. This one. This one. This button. And then we go over here where there's bugs. Things won't really get better. I'll put the discussion as spoiler in the Discord. Okay. Alright, Tama. Well, I hope they get so nuts they're not quite as extremely bad immediately, but I guess I hope for the best for you. Looks like she's about the same size as our new kittens, actually. She's kitten-sized, which is understandable. You're actually eating it now, so please stop that. Okay. She's very playful. That is certainly true. She's extremely playful and would very much like me to be paying attention, but I'm not. Oops. I'm in the wrong window, and I was just clicking through my layouts instead of the game. Sorry about that. Here we go. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Okay, so let's get back in there. Now, I did, between sessions, gather some more items and such. I did remember. I got another Queen's Dinner. I got myself a nutty cake, because I did remember that one kid from the fishing village wants a nutty cake. And then I put myself here, and there was a reason for it, definitely. I wonder what it was. I wonder what it was. Do I have a book to drop off? Do I have a book to drop off? Was that what it was? I do have a book to drop off. Okay, cool. Let's go drop off the book. Also, apparently I have new quests. Because there's always more quests, apparently. More quests eternally. We haven't even officially finished Chapter 5, I don't think. Which is why the start screen hadn't officially changed. But yeah, there's new quests already. Hi. Check it out! There's new quests available for you. What do we got? My Mecha Claw by Engira. 2 difficulty. Blast those heckin' wasps! They've stolen my prototype Mecha Claw. I use it for everything? How am I supposed to work now? Can't you do it by hand? Say the clients. Of course not! Can't someone drop by my workshop in Defiant Root? I should probably pick that up since I'm going to Wasp territory. And presumably that's where the claw is. Gonna take that one, huh? Yeah. Alright, do your best. I will. Also, should I... Let's see here. I should probably rest while I'm here, huh? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. It's not as cheap as, you know... Well, no, it's exactly the same price as getting breathed on by Venus and also buying a honey drop, so I may as well. There's really no downside. Unless my inventory is full. Yeah, so we're all aware the cat is actually right here. I put the thing that I used to have there for my previous cat, so he could sit and watch. And she's doing the same thing, but she's so small that you can't see her. Sorry about that. She would be massively distracting, for what it's worth. She's kind of massively distracting anyway. Okay, let's see here. So, apparently I need to go talk to a man about, I don't know, man or woman? Don't know. I need to go talk to Enjira about their mecha claw. A bug. I need to talk to a bug about their mecha claw, so let's do that. You can't, like, warp me to the plaza there, can you? No. Cool. Over here. This one. Yes. Defiant Root. That's the one. That's the one. And then we just go about this way. And I should check in with that guy who sells expensive berries as well. Because he might just have a new one for me, for all I know. This guy. Hey, guy. No longer has anything that might be interesting. Oh, okay. So he said to check back in with him later, and maybe he still means that, but his message changed, so maybe he doesn't actually have anything else for me. Where's my claw? Whoa, wait, who was that just said that? Probably Leaf. Whoa, chill out. You're Enjira, right? You lost that claw thing? Yes, those darn wasps. I'm sure they're responsible. Wouldn't one sooner blame the bandits? As if those uncultured criminals would know the value of my claw. Heck, if it wasn't for the wasps, they hired the bandits to do it. That's not much of a clue, is it? Look, it's gotta be in their kingdom, or the far grasslands. If anyone can find it, it's explorers, right? Worry not, we shall recover your claw. I see. I feel like he was, like Kaboo was getting in on the claw enthusiasm there with your claw. I have not found your claw. Would you care for a Bug Ranger plushie? Does this look like a claw to you? Like I could wear this? Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, anyway. It may well be that there isn't any more specific Green Ranger plushie, but dialogue, but I am going to keep checking. Now, I feel like I had business in one of these places as well. Let's see if I can remember what it was. And by remember, I mean look up what it was. Find the ingredients. I don't have the wizard ingredients yet. Sweets from outside. I've got that, and you just need to bring it back. Mecha Claw. Could be in the forest and swamp we just traveled through, but I don't know yet. So, the lore book. The lore book. Attention span. It sure is great having an attention span. Yes, indeed. Alright. Hi. Yes, explore the mines, please. Alright. Back to the kingdom. And to the library. Hi. I got a lore book for you. That's it. Okay, what do we got? The Lost Art of Flight. History tells of insects soaring the sky, covering great distances. Nowadays, only the bees, wasps, and a few lesser species seem to retain that privilege. Even so, most bugs continue to possess wings. Day-to-day life doesn't quite need flight, so perhaps we as a collective have evolved past it. Could it be that one day bees will not flap their wings any longer? Just an explanation as to why these other varieties of bugs can't fly? Gotcha. Gotcha. No, not you. No, I don't have anything. You! This is the person who you talked to about discoveries. I'm guessing she's probably got some rewards for me. Hey there, came in to turn some discoveries. Let's see how you done. This time you have 33 discoveries. Last time you had found 23. Looks like you have enough for the next reward tier. Here you go. Victory Buzz Medal. Another one? You still have enough for the next reward tier. Well done. 30 berries. That seems to be all for now. Come back when you found more discoveries. Great. And when I talked to the crystal berry person, they basically said go to the discovery vendor, which means I haven't discovered enough. I hope I haven't missed stuff. I feel like I've been pretty thorough, but like how would I know if I had missed stuff, you know? I'm worried about these things here, but also like, how would I possibly know? Ew, it's not like you can get hints. You just kind of gotta figure it out. So I guess I'll just figure it out. Now, is that Victory Buzz Medal the same as the other ones I've got? It's different. Whoa! After a successful battle, the party will recover 4 TP. Triumph Buzz, Victory Buzz. I see. I see. Is there something I can unequip to get that equipped? Because I feel like that might actually be more useful than the TP cores for average battles. I feel like the TP cores are nice for bosses. And then again, more TP, more better might be best to just have all of them equipped, but that's expensive is the thing. It's expensive. For now, I think that is what I will do. Let's unequip a TP core. If I unequip the other one, that would give me 3 more, which is not enough for We Owe You. We Owe You, We Owe Ya, We Owe Ya, that's the one. 2 more to get it equipped. I'm gonna take off Heavy Throw. I've regretted that every time I've done it. What else we got? What else we got? Anything else I can easily take off? Not really. I can unequip some hit points, I suppose, but they're pretty nice having hit points. And I haven't been spending my levels on them, so... I say. Can I actually page up and page down here? I cannot. So there is no way to travel up and down this menu faster. Great. Well, good to know. Do I still have Bug Me Not on? I do. So theoretically, I could unequip that. Is that helpful? That means that if I unequip this, I've got 7. So I'd have 4. Is there a 4 that I want to throw on? First plating... Nah. First hit dealt to the equipped bug does no damage in damage. That's just 1 bug, though. Item recycler? Probably not, because it has to be the one person using them. Last attack? No. Last win's better, and I don't need 4 for that, so... Well, I guess I don't know that that win is actually better. Probably the 2 of them together would be best, but... There's always block heal, I suppose. Great, well, let's put Victory Buzz on. And sure, let's just throw block heal on Kaboo for now. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see. I need to go... Where do I need to go? Back to the sands, right? So we need to go... east from... Yeah, from Defiant Route. That's the way of it. Alright. I should catch up on chat before I do anything else. Hi. Hello, I'm late, sorry. Hello, welcome. Let's see here. Fun fact about our new cats, actually, they're identical twins, and the only way that we can tell them apart is if one of them squeaks when picked up and the other doesn't. I see. I hope that they continue being distinct in that particular fashion. She's so cute. It's true, she is. Did you check Artist, by the way? You knocked down the 2 last stream. Did I? I'm not sure I did. Thank you for the reminder. Arrival of Felix. I was making hot drink for the stream. Small kitty so small. It's true. It's true. The problem with having a kitten right next to you is that you feel obligated to always be patting them. That is certainly true. And at the moment she is, possibly sleeping? She's lying on top of this small cat tree thing with her face dangling, facing towards the floor. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to share. Not really, is there? Dang it. And now I've ruined everything. Now I've ruined everything. My hubris! Well, I'll have to readjust that later when I can actually see what I'm doing. Great. Oh, is that the corner of it right there? Hang on. Pardon me for just a moment. Not that. Not that. That one. No, that's not it. Great, you can't see a thing. I'm sorry. I have not prepared for Show Kitten. Well, anyway. Let's see here. The claw. This is that thing I mentioned. I was going to try not to hold your hand about Riz and the Damselfly Village last stream, but the joke about passing the swamp was too good to pass up. It's true. And that's why they can't fly. Yeah. That's why leaf swings are useless. I still like that gif I found of them all flying, though. I don't know. I don't know if I recall that one. Lore explanation for why Leaf and Kaboo can't fly. Also, hi, my shoulder hurts real bad. I'm sorry to hear that. DAP core is a lifesaver for bosses, to be honest. Yes, it does seem to be. Also, I'm achievement hunting in a game I shan't name, so I might miss some things from stream. Reasonable. I know cringe culture is dead, but I think this is an exception. looks like I did not talk to him. Hey, you're back. Let's see how you're doing with that medal of mine. Good job, folks. You defeated that hardened the beast. That hardened the beast. Was it too challenging for you? You deserve a reward. Reverse toxin medal. Being poisoned heals the equipped ally instead, however, it reduces defense by 1 while poisoned. What? Okay. Okay, hang on. Oh, you've been on a roll. Beat Riz too, eh? Here, I take this as well. Not a hardened Riz, but just Riz, huh? Berry Finder Medal. Increases berries found after defeating enemies. Just plain and simple, huh? No complications, no double-edged sword, huh? Neat. Neat. Where is it in my list? Somewhere in the middle, probably. Why not? Or it could be at the bottom, I don't know. Okay, so you don't heal from poison naturally. You heal instead of not healing, instead of taking damage. You get plus defense, but you get minus defense, so those cancel each other out. Weird. It's weird, I tell you what. I lost track of what I even picked up. I lost track. There we go, Berry Finder. It costs 3, just get more berries for it. Okay, that's good to know. Not something I need to worry about right now, because last I checked in my bank, I had 900 berries. I may be set for life, as it turns out. I should also swing by the badge and secret badge vendors to see if there's anything new. And possibly spend some crystal berries since I've saved some up at this point. Let's see. Okay, nothing new here, huh? You see more medals. Nothing. Okay, cool. So I have succeeded in purchasing all the medals, and that's fine. Black market. What say you? Okay. Wait a second. Who's this? Huh, this guy's new. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He keeps staring at us. Let's see what he wants. What do you want? Huh? That smell! You found some dark cherries, haven't you? Well, yes. How did you... Well, this is convenient. It's the dark cherry guy. Look at that. He's even carrying some. Hey! Yes, I can feel their scent all over you. Gross. I have a lot of dark cherries with me, you see. I can smell them from miles away. So rare and valuable. Dear cherry lovers, I'll sell some of mine for 50 berries each. What? Can't you lower that a bit? A bit, excuse me. Finding these cherries is no easy task, even for my expert nose. 50 berries, it's steal. We did hear of some amazing recipes using them. Oh, so they're a cooking item. I didn't think I could even eat them, though. Please consider it, cherry lovers. It's an amazing deal. Okay, well, that's good to know. What can we do with these? Yeah, my dear cherry lovers, my offer still stands for you, and you only 50 berries for these cherries. What can we do with them? Lots of things. These cherries aren't just an easy way to get cash, you know. You can bake them, add a bit of explosives, try them out with other ingredients. These are rare and expensive, so don't be too liberal with your experiments. Do mix it with rare ingredients, though. Oh, I don't know. A tangy berry, perhaps? A tangy berry? That's extremely expensive. If these are 50 and those are 40, that's a 90 berry thing, but I wonder if it's any good. It's probably pretty good. I hope it's pretty good. I would hope it's pretty good. But at least now I have a source of those, because so far they've been extremely rare. Do you just have these two? Is that it? I'd like to see more medals. Oh, you have 3 things, huh? Because this is poison attacker, this is poison touch. Okay. Interesting. So if you equip all the poison medals, you wind up with a person who is constantly poisoned, who heals from the poison, who poisons people if other people touch them, who doesn't get any defense but doesn't have any penalty to defense, and who gets 1 additional attack from being poisoned. So it's like a tank thing, but it's also like a not tank thing, because you technically get more damage dealing, but you want them to get hit a lot because they'll poison people who touch them. Also, it would be extremely expensive in terms of metals to equip someone with all of them. Hi. What else you got? Just this, which is Poison Defender. Increases knowledge defense by poisoned by 1. So if you had 2 of them, your defense would be enhanced by 1. Sheesh. That's a bunch of stuff. Alright. Okay. This is the cheapest of them. I don't have Poison Attacker. That's the most expensive of them. But if I want the full set, the full complement, I'd need 12 berries, looks like. I'm doing my math right. So for now, let's get this one. Gimme. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Oh man, he's got 2 different Poison Attacker ones. My mistake. It turns out I need 17. Now 14. That's so many crystal berries, man. Okay. Great, well, something to keep in mind, I guess. Bleh. Alright. Alright. Great. Well, I think that's about that. So, anything I'm forgetting? Should probably stash this honey drop, unless I'm going to bring it by... I guess I have to go to Defiant Root to get where I'm going, so we can go back there and just get it turned into a donut before heading off into the wilds. Evil Smirk. That hardened the beast. Ugh. More poison metal. What an ominous man with a basket full of black cherries. Oh, cherry vendor. Lower that a beach. Sorry. Sharky, why are you worried about berries? Good question. I'd say it's pretty good. The item he's talking about is one I use semi-often. You're set for life. Not as much as Queen's Dinner, but indeed. It seems traditional to worry about money, but you're right, I probably shouldn't. Okay. Okay, so we gotta stop by Crispy's real quick, and then we head off into the desert. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Unless I'm forgetting something, which I don't think that I am. Alright. Equip with 1 ingredient, there you go. Glaze honey. And then bag of flour. That and that. Okay. Great. No, I don't want anything else. Thank you, Crispy. Okay. Good. So, just a real quick detour, seeing as I'm standing right here. Okay, you just sell bombs, darts, shrooms, and spuds. That's not super interesting to me. But I would like this again. Give me a new charm, please. Overcharmed, please. There we go. And off she goes. Great. Now you're all charmed up. Might get you out of a pinch. A small buff every now and again is certainly not something I'm going to say no to. Let me tell you what. Alright. So. I believe I just know. Whoop. Hi. I was wondering where you two wound up at. What am I supposed to do with you now? Mama. Don't you mama me. I see how you keep looking at Maki. You better not think of doing anything funny or I will end you. Mama. We'd best catch up with Maki soon. Yeah, probably. Kina doesn't like Yin at all, huh? She's way too overprotective of Maki. Say any louder, she'll smack us. A fair warning. Indeed. Can we talk to just Yin? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, guess we probably better, finish the whole, mission we're on then, huh? Although, isn't Maki injured now? Because that's the thing, right? Because theoretically the idea here was that we were going to chase down the Wasp King, right? We were going to chase down the Wasp King and take back the thing that he stole. But here's the thing about that. He beat us pretty handily when we tried to fight him one-on-one.
And so the idea was, well, if Maki's along, maybe it'll be a little bit more of an even playing field. But now Maki's injured, so doesn't that mean we're right back to where we were before? Sorry, I'm looking to see if there's a badge I can unequip for 1. Yeah, I can probably unequip that. I mean, maybe I'll take an attack here and there, but it's fine. Bug Me Nut should take care of things, I would think. Get out of here. Alright. Anyway, I'm worried about it, that's all I'm saying. Dark Cherry is great. That's not a crystal, crystal berry, but I'll still take it. Okay. Go. What's this say? Wasp Kingdom. That's where I want to go. Everybody loves going to the Wasp Kingdom. I see the guard is still cowering. Have things gotten any better for you? Nope. Let's leave her here for a bit. I already did, but I guess we'll try some more. Okay, so we're back here. Am I strong enough? I am. Good. Because here's the thing. The claw's got to be around here somewhere. So I'm going to go towards the dead end that didn't serve a purpose the first time I went there and see if the claw's down here now. Bit of a long shot, but you never know. It might work out. Nothing but berries, huh? Well, I won't complain about berries. Yeah. I feel like I got to this screen here and couldn't go anywhere. So let's see if anything has changed. Dead. Oh, hey! Okay, so there's breakable rocks over there. So I could do this at any time now. But, I mean, that quest did become available now that I have the ability to break rocks, so it may suggest that you need the ability to break rocks in order to get the thing you're looking for, if you were a metagaming type. You know, we've been thinking of opening a tour business. A business? Just shield up and carry bugs through the thorns. For a price. Got the idea from Maki. That's a fantastic idea. Just, please don't charge us. No kidding. Great. Leaf is becoming an entrepreneur. There's nothing here. Is this truly a dead end? We can feel some faint magic in this place, but there's nothing we can do now. Let's return later then? Really? Are you sure, Leaf? The fact that you said that specifically probably means that you are sure, Leaf, but... Leaf. You lied to me. You lied to me. Mechanical claw. A weird metal claw found in the grasslands. What could it be for? And what the heck is it doing here? And it turns out my metagaming was entirely correct. No way. That never happens. Is there anything else in here, or is that pretty much it? Berry. Break this down. There wasn't really a reason to do that. Break this down. There wasn't really a reason to do that. Can I get... Oh, right, I can get up there now. Because that's what happened, is I went up here. And I got here, and I couldn't get through here, so I just stopped. Okay, great. Well, I suppose that means we can go over here. Oh, look who it is! To think all these areas are connected. We are lucky the Wasps never took advantage of this. Well, no way to know if they did. No point in thinking about it. Indeed. Great, well, here I am. Bye! You're going to the village? I'll go with you just in case. No. Suit yourselves. Is this a different place than I have seen? Oh, shoot. What was your name? What was your name? Riz! Riz was quite eager to start a fight. He's quite overprotective. Living in the wild's gotta put you on edge. I hope we can move past our fight and become good friends. So Riz just standing out here. Is this in fact where I saw him before? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think this is someplace I've never been before. Possibly. Huh. Okay, so there's a cave, and there's also... What's over here, then? shadiest place in a while, huh? Can't say we're not curious. I'd rather we focus on the mission, but surely a small detour would not hurt. Stay away. Oh, hey, it's the wizard tower. Okay. It is all connected. Interesting. So what happens if I go in the cave on my own? Does Riz get mad? What? Oh! Oh! It's the other way. It's the shortcut. Okay, I see. I see. That's what you meant by all connected. Riz is just hanging out here in case you wanted to go to the village and wanted to warp there. Like this. Alright then, let's go. No funny business. Neat. That is pretty helpful. Thank you, Riz. How you doing, Stickbug? Stickbug doesn't want to talk about it. Alright. You. I brought you a nutty cake. You got the cake? The super nutty cake? I got a super nutty cake. The nuttiest of cake. Here it is. Take that. Yay! Oi, what's that? What are you giving my sister? Chill out. It's just cake. Super yum cake. Cake? You don't know what cake is? No, not really. Preposterous. Here, try some. Whoa, incredible. How did you try it from over there? Did Leaf just lob it directly into your face from over here? I really hope so. Sweets are the best. Thanks, I got to share with Bro, too. I'll have to go into the city and get some for Father. Oh, here's something I found earlier. You can have it. A crystal berry. Thank you. Thanks. Can't wait until next time I eat it. Yummy. Great. Great, cool. You got anything else to say? Hey, so you're gonna try to fish some worms? I don't know as much as my bro does. But I know that if you wait after a worm swam by, it'll totally come back. Why? I don't know. But if you just missed one, just wait around that spot, okay? Good to know. Thanks. Fishing tips? Well, for me, bombs. Bombs are the best. Though they only work on the big ones. The small ones can't really handle them. Sure. Bombs? Gotcha. So you use bombs as a lure? Seems like an expensive lure, but what do I know about it? I've technically only caught the one worm, yeah? I do feel like I should try that at least a little bit more at some point, because I don't really fully know what the point is. It might just be a berry maker. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Da-da-do-do-do-do. Not everyone uses the weak stomach badge, though, because of a certain really common item. I've been playing Pokemon Shield. I haven't played it before, but I'm borrowing my roommate's copy. Oh, whoa, Yin and Kina. I'm guessing by a really common item you mean, mistake? Because you can feed that to anyone and poison them, and if you're trying to experiment with recipes, you get a lot of mistakes? Probably. Oh, no, Kina, that's a baby. Don't yell at the baby. Can you chill, lady? The answer is no. Do not terrorize the baby. Shigona. Kina, that's a child. That's an infant. Kina needs to chill. I think the idea is that we want to infiltrate the Wasp Kingdom stealthily and steal it back. There's nothing here. Also, Claw. That's me. The Claw! Well, Leaf can't sense claws. Oh, Riz shows up here. That's interesting. Yeah, he lets you fast travel to the fishing village from the mines. I mean, that'd be in character for Leaf. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough berries. I got that reference. I can't remember the exact delivery of that line, but I know what you're talking about. As long as you have enough rupees. I'm going to fish one more worm. Let's fish. Step on the pier, the worm's about to bite. Cast, change bait, quit. Oh man, Chomp's gonna be asleep. I didn't actually look at that the first time. It's really good. Also, is that not Leaf's sitting on his ice throwing it? That's right, I'm pretty sure it is. Meanwhile, V is just disgusted. Alright, cast. I don't remember how to do this. Reel back, reel forward. Reel back, reel forward. Let's go deeper. Let's try and catch something deep. Wow, it's getting dark down here. How far down can I go? A meter. That's a pretty long way to cast a line when you're a dang old bug. Also, the music stopped. Okay, we got a long way to go. Don't break the line. be careful, gotta be careful. Okay. Okay. Let it go. And, alright. Okay, we're at 90. Whoop! Ah, it broke. I wonder if bombs make things better down there, or what? Cast again. I wanna try again. I wanna try again. I wanna try again. Catch me a deep worm. A deep worm. It's so far down, though. I wonder if I should aim for middle ground first, you know? Try and catch like a middle worm before I try and catch the deep worms. I thought I saw something right about here. I did see something right about here, but that's just sort of like a big normal worm. Wow, look at that guy. That guy had loopy eyes. Let's try and catch loopy eyes. Proof of concept, you know? You gotta be able to catch the smaller ones before you can catch the bigger ones. Come here, you. Ooh, terrifying. Nice. And it does normal combat music, where on that other guy, it was absolutely doing boss music. Okay, a little further. There we go. 40. Give him some slack. Let him slack again. There we go. There we go. Back up above 40. Relax, and up we go. Chomsky is so excited about this. Alright, alright, alright. 30. Oh, we're all pulling now. We're all pulling, because it's that big of a worm. Okay, more slack. There we go. Chomsky, join in. Chomsky, help us. It's essential. Okay, slack, slack, slack. There, okay. No, 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 no. Okay, stop. And... it's a long way up, even from 50. It's a long way up. Okay, okay. 10. Almost 10. Nice, 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 nice. Relax. Up. Up. Relax. Up. Relax. Up. It still puts damage on your reel if you are pushing the wrong direction, which is what happened a couple times there. Almost, almost, almost. Nope. Oh. That direction changed at the last minute. You're a sneaky one. You're a sneaky one. Yes, you are. Whoop. He does not want to come in. He does not want to come in. And who can blame him? Come on. Come on. Come on. Got him. I caught a lake worm. That's a rather mundane name considering. It's 2.62 centimeters, which is pretty big, I would say. Can I have some berries or something for that? Quit. I do want to stop fishing. What happens now? Ah, I see you got some new ones. Here, take these for them and come back to fish anytime. 23 berries. 1 berry for each millimeter of the length of the worm? Is that how it works? Huh. All right, let me catch up on chat before I go back in for the deep one again. Big fish, big. Look at them pulling with Kabu. I love how V and Leaf start helping the longer you reel. The animation's so cute. They're trying. Chomsky's yelling in support. They're also start looking at Kabu whenever he lands a bite. I was really hoping Chomsky would join in and pull as well. Nice. Lakeworm. Lorm. Slurm. Slurm. All right, let's fish. Let's go for the big one. If I can't get it in one, maybe we'll come back later. Because I feel like it's going to take a long time to reel this guy in. And a lot of patience. But now that I know that they're down there, I gotta at least try. Okay. Just a little off the floor, right? Where were they? There you are. Bump. We go. Release. Go. 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 Easy. Okay. We gotta get it above 90 before we can get anywhere else. Come on. Gotta start out by getting it above 90. Whew. Whew. Okay.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I'll definitely give you that. It really doesn't... Oh, man. So apparently if you get all the way down to the bottom, it can just slip off the hook. That's good to know. I didn't know that, so I'm going to give myself one more chance. This is the last one. Then we'll actually go do what the queen wants. Promise. For Yin's sake, we'll go do what the queen wants. One last try. Okay. Is that a paintbrush? What is that? I don't know what that is. Something over there. That's not the one I'm after. Although I'd imagine it's worth catching as well. But since we're going by millimeters of the size, there were way bigger ones. There were way bigger ones. Come on. Don't mess around with me. I've seen them. I've seen them. No, no. I mean, yeah, sure, but no. No, come on. They were huge. They were ridiculous. You can do better. I'm sure of it. Apparently it's rarer than I thought it was. There's that one again. Is it always the same one coming back and forth, though? Maybe it is. They did say if it goes off the side, it'll always come back. So maybe that goes for every worm you see. So if there's not a big one down there, you just... There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Hi there. Hi. Can I interest you in a trip to the surface? Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. There it is! Release. Pull. Release. Pull. Other way, other way, other way. Oh, oh, he's switching a lot. I'm gonna lose him, I'm gonna lose him. I lost him. Okay. Man. The big ones are hard. Okay, okay. We'll do this again another time. One day I will catch one of those. I will. I swear to thee. Now then. I need to go back through the forest, through the swamp. What's that? What's this? Oh, lore book. Well, we'll deal with that later. I should still have MacLeod on, so let's just get moving. Never mind, I already got the claw. I don't have to worry about exploring. I can just go where I'm supposed to go. We'll cache the lore book and the claw once I get back to town, you know? I have to assume that there will be plenty of time to do that sort of thing. I could be wrong. And I'd imagine if I am wrong, I'll probably get emoji spammed. So that's fine. I would like to save. Alright. Back we go. Ah! Perspective is hard. Okay. It'd be easier if I could go at an angle, but I kind of can't. Not without strongly risking falling in the water basically constantly. Because Leaf drops his ice in the last direction you pushed. So you'd have to have the last direction you pushed be both left and up at the same time, which sounds incredibly risky. Okay, we're here. Alright, Kaboo. If you would do the honors. What do you mean? There we go. Hi, we're back. How you doing? Do you need to rest, Team Snakemouth? I forgot you just let us do that for free. Well, sure, why not? Very well, please rest well so that the mission may succeed. And also, let's actually do the mission this time. You just leave Maki here as long as possible so you have a free in. He'll never go anywhere. He's injured. Alright, let's see here. Oh no, worms! Come on, big worm. Them worms are feisty. I've seen how someone
catch one of what I think is the hardest worms, and it was ridiculous. By the way, you're going to feel a bit silly here in a second. Am I? I mean, that does happen sometimes, sure. Now, what was this equipped to before I don't remember. What did I unequip? Did I not unequip anything? I had to unequip something. What was it? Dang it. Why my brain? There we go. I'm just crazy prepared. Alright. Is it gonna be a boss immediately? I just fought a boss. It can't be. It couldn't be. Also, this is gonna be the end of the chapter, isn't it? That's what I'm gonna feel silly about, isn't it? Am I beyond glad to leave that swamp? We can leave it behind now. We never have to go back. What if we miss some treasure? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's over. That's definitely what happened last time. Okay, cool. Logbook updated. With what? Wasp stuff? Could be wasp stuff, perchance? Wasp Kingdom. Right in the middle of the northern border of Bagaria, the Wasp Kingdom is a militarized place full of soldiers and strife. Soldiers and strife? Soldiers and... Well, that's what it is now. Queen Vanessa and her mother made great advances in peace talks and solving the Wasp Kingdom's issues, but the Wasp King usurper set back their efforts by many moons. So it's the Wasp King's fault, and not Elizabeth. That's not her name. Elizant II. It's not her fault, it's the usurper's fault. Why can I travel back here? Is this a hidden side door? It's a hidden side door, so we shouldn't go there first. Did I already... The Wasp Kingdom's very fortified. We're gonna have to be super sneaky. Trust me, with this team, we shall dig our way through. By which I mean we'll walk right up to the front door. And that could happen. Let's try not to get caught. They were just planning. It didn't actually happen, see? It was a simulation. So I guess we, Yeah, okay. Alright, side door it is. He says we'll dig our way through, but, we didn't. Okay, we managed to sneak inside. Let's find the artifact and get out. Wait, Leaf, remember, we must not be caught. The wasps are formidable foes. Hey, we managed to get past the bandit hideout, didn't we? I don't think the wasp will be as easy to shake off as the bandits were. Let's plan our moves carefully so that the mission may succeed. Let's move. Those are two different things, Kaboo. Plan carefully and move are two different things. This room's mostly pots, correct? Interesting. The hive's got a few like these too. It's probably just a bunch of food. Outsiders probably don't get to see these. We're pretty lucky. And hungry. Don't steal their food! But what if I did? However, what if I did? Sneaking mission part 2. So that person walked back and forth. There's a scout on the stairs. Doesn't do a lot of back and forth, but does a brief amount there. How good is their peripherals? Not at all. Good to know. Bottle cap. Well, we can hop up here. Just sort of skip the whole room. Nice, 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 nice. Those are the same pots they have in the Bee Kingdom. I've seen them. Alright, onward. A golden crystal. A yellow crystal, whatever you want to call it. A rarity, that's what it is. What is going on here? Everything's closed down. Is this supposed to be like their plaza? Shh, they almost heard us. Let's ponder later. But I want to ponder now. I like pondering. Okay, so I can go behind this and have some cover. Is that good? That looks like a platform I'm going to need to raise with a beamerang, which means I can't be hiding with Kaboo while doing it, which probably is what they're going for. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, let's try over here.
What is this room for? I don't know, but it seems they hang those big machines here. Seems like one of them is missing. Where could it be? Are these tanks? They're steamroller tank drill things. Probably they're attacking someone with it. Ought to go great. Ought to be a great sign. Berries! I don't know how many that was, but I got some. Yeah. Yeah. Can we use one of these? The answer is no. But what if I want to? The answer is still no. Okay. I'm back. So where's the... Oh, it's in there. I see it, I see it. Great. Smack. Okay, so that's active now. It's not a toggle. It is a toggle rather than a active crank that needs to be turned. That is convenient. Boing. Surely no one will turn their head and look at me over here. That would be impossible. Would you like to save? I would. Wonder what you can take damage from. Like, getting spotted, does that hurt you? Maybe. There's a big lock in front of you. Bug Ranger plushie. Does nothing. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, let's go this way. I really don't get it. How come everyone's stuff is so run down? If the hive looked like this, no one would listen to the queen. Yeah, they're awfully loyal to be living like this. Something's bizarre. It's almost like they're being fed a bunch of lies, so they're living in fear so they don't complain about their surroundings or something like that. That could never happen to anyone. That guy asleep. There's a key back there, though. Okay, so there's... Right, this guy is patrolling in circles. You can make an ice block here for reasons. Let's see. I'm guessing I need the ice block to travel up this way. Probably. Okay, let's see here. Oh, hi. I didn't expect I'd be seen. Did that hurt? And that could happen. Let's try not to get caught. Okay, so that doesn't actually hurt. I'm not sure why you're able to, Oh, is that why there's a yellow crystal? Because it means absolutely nothing because you can't actually take damage in here? Yeah, probably. Okay, so I gotta use the ice block to get on top of this in any meaningful fashion. Gotcha. Can I have that key? Wah! The answer is no. Apparently, footsteps are good for waking up guards. Good to know. Oh, wait, I get it. I get it. Maybe. I maybe sort of get it. We freeze this at the zenith, right? Okay, now... Freeze one of these. Nope, 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 nope. That's unfortunate. You see nothing. You definitely don't see Chomsky. Even if you did see Chomsky, it's not like they could possibly ever pick a fight with Chomsky. That would just be embarrassing. Okay, so my plan here was not right. I was thinking I had to use the ice block to get up here, and then from there cross over using the spout, but that's not how it works. Alright, so... I'm kind of surprised that's not how it works. Because I'm guessing I have to use the beamerang to raise the pillar over there, right? Let's just follow this guard around and test that theory before we do anything else. Hopefully it doesn't wake up the local guard. So we do like this, and indeed, that raises that. So how do I get onto that platform on the right? How indeed? That does seem to be the question. Cannot dig underneath the door. Okay. Okay. Let's meld the two ideas I've had. Get the ice up there. No, go under. Okay. Whew. There we go. And then we just sort of knock it over this way. Sure, that's fine. From here, can I... No, I can't actually get up from the spout to the rock itself. Doesn't seem like. Oh, wait. I forgot about a function here. That. With that in position, now I can get up here. Okay. And getting over there doesn't matter. I can't do it, but it also doesn't matter because there's nothing up there. So, whoop. Now is when we... Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean? Eyes in the back of your head. How dare. How dare. Quickly. Don't hit the wrong button. Sure would be tragic if I hit the wrong button. Ah! What will the wasp do about this ice cube? Oh, jerk! Without a word, just destroys it and keeps walking. Ha! Someone put an ice cube here. I will destroy it because I hate good things. And ice cubes somehow count as a good thing. Okay. Put it back on the spout. There we go. Okay. Switch to V. Deploy the boomerang. And now we do some non-digging stealth. And B has to stand in the water, which is her favorite thing to do. Alright, we're up! And now that we can... Now we're up here, we can... Oh, interesting. You can tunnel into the ceiling. I feel like the ceiling isn't thick enough to support us. This probably shouldn't work. But it does! Hooray! I found a wasp key! This dirty key opens a door somewhere in the Wasp Kingdom. More judginess, I tell you what. Okay. Well, I guess we should leave. Where's the guard? I'm just gonna hide behind this platform. They'll never see me. It's true, they never did. Great, let's go! Now I have a key. And I will save. That is actually kind of hilarious that they give you a healing crystal in a region where you can't possibly take damage. Wasp key! Done. Hello, wasps. The more we see of the Wasp Kingdom, the more confused we get. This gate looks recent. We can feel sorry about him later. We gotta get the artifact. Okay. Well, then let's do that. Can I have this? I can't. Ah! Okay. Just the one guy guarding this? They really ought to set up more guards if they want anyone to take them seriously. Also, they should probably notice if the gate opens. But you may note, they do not. Can't see a thing. 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 Just don't touch him, we'll be fine. Just don't touch him, we'll be fine. Just don't touch them, we'll be fine. Just don't touch them, we'll be fine. Hey, look, there's a new variety. I've never seen those before. Unless I have. I just feel like that one big drill arm is new. Now, I could climb up there, but there doesn't seem to be anything up there, so I'm not going to do it. Bonk. Then we go here. And then we go here. Whoop, 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 hang on. Did I actually talk about that screen? I don't remember. Huh. It's super quiet in here. They must not be patrolling past here too thoroughly. Yay.
All right, team. This is a good spot to rest. We can proceed when we're ready. Less guards means whack-em time. You know I'd rather we be cautious. And you know how we are. Let's give it to him. Whack-em time, apparently. Let's just make sure I didn't forget the... Right, I did read this one. Okay, cool. Now then, whack-em time? Today's been full of action, huh? Our legs are starting to feel the strain. I'm glad we've made it through the swamplands. Please, let's not push ourselves too hard. You got it, Kaboo. We also have slept in an inn since we went to the swampland, but, that's fine. Food storage keep locked. Remember to keep the vents closed. Thank you for the hint on how to get in there. Because someone, presumably, did not keep the vents closed. And hey, it's whack-em time, and that means we no longer get healing crystals. No way! No way. No way. Alright, whack-em time. How you doing? Okay. 2 armor on the guy out front. But these are all ones that I've scanned before, or spied on before, I suppose is the term. V. Get back out front. And give him a have a throw. Wow. Catch. Okay. Now let's get Kaboo out there. Pow. And then... Nice. Now it's just you. And they still hurt, but I'm a little bit less worried about it. Chomp. Nice. But you're staying up there, huh? Of course you are. Have one of these. And one of these. Did I accidentally turn off hard mode, by the way? I feel like I should have taken damage when I blocked those throws just now. I'll have to double check it when I'm out of this combat. Chomp. I'm getting experience again. Great. Whack-em time. Successful. Crunchy leaf. Alright, let's see here. No, hard mode's still on. Apparently that just went better than I expected. Prison ahead. Keep it clean. Keep what clean? The prison? You just don't want things lying around for the prisoners to get a hold of and somehow facilitate their situation? Is that the idea? I wonder. Okay. Ooh. Amber? Wait, the imprisoned Amber? When did that happen? Is this a prison? It's huge! Like the bandits would be super jealous. It's worrying for a kingdom to need such an extensive holding space. Don't we know some of them? Did they get snatched during the invasion? I'll do my best to help us reach them. Dig in. Oh, hi. Is this the innkeeper? I swear she was there when I was at the inn a little while ago. Someone. So hungry. Give the ant something to eat. Have a crunchy leaf. You saved me. Thank you. The king will pay. Rest, poor soul. You'll be freed soon. Nothing to say, V? A request, perhaps? Nah, let's go, team. She's learning. Hi, Amber. Hello there! Would you like to use the ant storage service? How on earth are you still doing... I'm fine. I would like to store, though. Take these dark cherries. I probably should have given that ant something better than a leaf, but also... I didn't. No, thank you. Nothing else to say when we're in the cell, so that's just fine. Oh, wow, hey. Where? I feel like I know you. Everyone's gone nuts. Even my best friend wouldn't listen to me. Maybe I don't know you. So they threw you in here. It's so frustrating. Okay, hi. I got thrown in here on purpose. So many wasps. Help. Wait a second. Is this a wasp hunter? Mantis or whatever? I can't remember what this is called. I can't remember what she's called. She sure looks glad to be here. She's nuts! Even if she's glad, we must save her. And you? Why is a wasp in prison? The best way to know is to ask the fellow, I believe. Because because he disagrees with what the other people are saying, apparently. Hi. That's just cruel. You can't leave people without food. He's not going to win any Best King awards for sure. We've got to solve this issue quickly. Can we talk about Amber? We wouldn't be surprised if she hasn't even noticed she's a prisoner. She's, dedicated, but she's not dumb. She sure knows. As if her life wasn't hard enough. She's being judged by you both. It's true. Oh, hey, it's these two again! Man, their life is just full of this sort of thing, isn't it? Hi. Even these two have ended up here. Well, they've been traveling a lot. This is like a sponsored trip. Ugh, you'd have to pay me to get me to come back. I'm just glad we're in the same cell. Yeah, mate, together we'll get through anything.
Don't talk about together we'll get through anything. It's a touchy subject for Camus and also Leaf and also V maybe. I don't know. We all have problems with this sort of thing.
Anyway, let's kill the guard. We were so careful, and now it doesn't matter anymore. Hooray! Murder! Heavy throw. Catch. Okay. Now, Rotato and... Great. And give this one a smacking.
And a chomping.
Nice. Yep, apparently they just do 1 damage when you block them, which is why I took 0 damage in the pack. Fair enough, I guess. Just seems a little bit kind for hard mode, considering the Wasps are supposed to be as formidable as they are. Jump them. Dunzo. Nice. Okay. That one didn't drop any berries. Which suggests it's going to come back? Does the guard respawn here? Is that a thing? Oh, hi. We already talked about this. This is fine. Bam. Bam. There we go. Great. Bad. And then do it. Don't do it again. You do it. And then... And then... 5 hit points left. I guess we can't take them out in 1 round. That's too bad. Without using skills, that is. Ow. Okay, well, could be worse. How's about an ice fall? There you go. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. And now we can just sort of wail away on this one. Plus, I'm not going to use heavy throw. I may as well use TP on something since I get 4 for free after finishing. Ow! Aw, man. I messed it up. That's why it only does 1 damage, because it's a poison attack. So if you don't block it, it stinks. Okay. Well, now I know. I got a crunchy leaf. A crunchy leaf. Is there genuinely more of the prison back here? Oh, it's just a dig point. Okay. What do we got? Cherries again! Let's bring them to Amber! Deliver them to her in her cell. Because I don't want to spend any inventory space on it. Terribly sorry. I wish to store these dark cherries. No. Would you care for more leaves? You saved me, thank you. I could give you another leaf. I got another one. I looted it off a wasp. It probably smells like wasp. Do you mind? Alright, before I go to the next page, screen, let's catch up on chat. Doop-a-doop-dee. Doop-a-doop-bop-beep-a-doo. Interesting. So the Wasp King is a false king. The Wasp King is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Insert Eggman speech here. Ah, he missed it. I missed it? I missed it? What did I miss? I really like the Wasp Kingdom music. I don't know, it's neat. Well, silly's for later. I don't remember this music at all. Drills. You don't see that kind of technology a lot. Nya. Nya. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bit... Laughing my ass in. BRB, stepmom calling. Don't worry about physics, it's fine. Bug Fables loves to let you know free healing exists, but you will never benefit from it. Amber is where she wants to be. She's an unstoppable force of nature. Amber's so funny. Unbothered queen. Amber is eternal. Do not question. By the way, since I can't share any more rare dialogue videos anymore, there's some dialogue if you tried to give a dangerous item to the hungry prisoner. Why would I do that? Also, I think the game didn't expect you to go on a wander after the Wasp King attacked. V will say, no, we can't give that. Okay, well, good. So it didn't expect you to see the innkeeper at her normal place. That's an orchid mantis lady, but she's the wasp simp. Oh, sure, Sharky not noticing that that's a wasp scout. That is a wasp scout, yes, it's true. You're right. Just not holding up the knives as per the other ones, and having sad eyes not per the other ones. So I missed the sillies? I am sorry for missing the sillies. I don't know how I possibly missed them. I just sort of, went in a straight line, but apparently there was something I missed. I don't know. I don't know, man. Is there a diggy hole back here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, then let's carry on. Uh-oh. Hi. Huh! Oi! Who are you? How did you get in here? I'm not sure why we're just having a conversation. It's nice to get spoken to for a change. Wait, are you the Bug Rangers? Oh, Queenie. Pardon me? Yeah, just look at the poster. It's such an honor. Wow, finally someone's heard my pleas. Please? What do you mean? You're the ones attacking everyone. Not me, I'm just a cleaner. Everyone's gone super nuts lately after the Queen went missing. I've kind of just rolled with the punches, better than getting thrown into a cell. You're saying the Wasp Kingdom's changed under the King? You looked around, right? Everything's so unkempt. Everyone's just focused on fighting. Don't know where he came from, but he sure messed stuff up fast. Topical. You'll help, right? You're the Bug Rangers. Yes, we will, on our honor. Right. To help, we, need an ancient artifact. Got any of those? Oh, no way they'd give anything useful to me. You'd have better luck asking the king himself. Here, this should help ya. Wasp key! It's another dirty key. Why are we so judgy about wasp stuff? I mean, yeah, they're aggressive, but, like, their keys are dirty. Even when they're handed to you by the cleaning lady. Specifically by the cleaning lady. It's dirty! We can't believe this is working. Hang on tight, miss. We will restore your kingdom. Ah, you're all so cool. Yeah, you better have a reward ready when we do. I'll give you some of my famous stew for free. Or I would, but I'm in a tight spot now. Economy's bad. But you'll get a superhero discount. Yeah, I'll take it. A snack wouldn't hurt. Name's Jade. I can't believe my dream's coming true. Make yourselves at home, Rangers. Free in? Free in? What? You took off your little head thing. And now you have an exclamation point on your forehead. Hi. Rangers, how can I help? Talk. You're a big inspiration, you know. Wasps are strong, so if a little bee can be a hero, maybe I can too. You saying I'm little? Whoops. Your faith in us won't be misplaced. I really hope so. I need to see the Queen again, to thank her for this pendant and all. Explain? Maybe explain? It'd be so unheroic to not be able to. No, but explain? Pendant? What? We're surprised you'd lied to her, Kaboo. It's an emergency, and it makes her happy, so... Whoa, this stew is super good! Is it? Jade Stew, worth 7 berries. Jade Stew is a big hit with the prison staff. Restores 7 HP to an ally and 7 TP. That's pretty good. Magic Seed for 13. That's cheaper than usual, isn't it? I feel like they're 18 normally. Mushroom Salad. Different yummy texture on every bite. Restores 8 HP to an ally and cures poison. That does suggest that I guess I do know that I've been running into poison because, wasps. Also, that is a recipe that I've discovered. One of my off sessions, I tried working out a couple more recipes that I hadn't gotten. Sweet Danger was one of them. Mushroom Salad was one of them. Sweet Dew, that was another one. Yeah, just a couple of easy ones from some basic ingredients that I could just buy from vendors while I was basically getting berries. I did a little bit of that, but not too much. There's not a whole lot that I unlocked. I just poked around a little bit. Anyway, let's buy some stew. That's one of my jade stews for my heroes, only 7 berries. We will take it. I'm so honored. Great. Great. Let's talk about this room. The Wasp Kingdom is like one big complex, but I'm surprised there's a cleaner's room. Even villains gotta clear the dust. Hopefully she won't mind picking up after the knockdown guards. Knocked down. Knocked down. That's all we did. We just knocked them down. Certainly. We wouldn't murder anyone. We would never murder anyone. Can I dig underneath you? No? Okay. Can I look at this? Can I charge through the wall? Nope. Okay. Alright, well. Great. I got a key. Where's it go? I feel like I did see a key location somewhere around here. Was it back over here? Might have been. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. For the food storage area. Okay. Big lock. Wasp key. I'm in. I'm in. Nothing else to say. Just making sure there wasn't anything new, considering. Jump. I said jump. Okay. Okay, can I jump on top of the giant bag? I can, but it doesn't do much. Okay, cool. You okay down there, Leaf? Leaf's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, no music in here. That's ominous. Fancy and empty around here. We can charge straight ahead. Let's be careful, even if they haven't noticed us yet. This is too convenient. Oh boy. Oh boy. And hey, this is that door that was blocked off with rocks. So nobody's allowed in here at the moment, is what you're saying? What could go wrong being in here? Nothing could go wrong, oh. Certainly. Probably this is where the Wasp King hangs out, huh? Huh? Are we about to get attacked, maybe? Yeah, probably. Okay. Should I switch to boss equipment, do you think? Probably, yes. Right? Probably, yes. Probably boss. Probably boss. Don't stop me. Even if I'm not supposed to be doing this, don't stop me, don't tell me. If I'm wrong, I'll find out the hard way. I know we're here to sneak, but, you know, there's probably going to be some kind of a guardian I have to work my way through. And if there isn't, I'll find out. It's fine. Okay. Let's give... Dang, okay, hang on. Can turn up that. And that gives us 7 points. Status booster, miracle matter. Okay. Definitely favorite one. I've only got 4 points beyond that, so... Can't get defense exchange. Just put them both in super block. And see if this works. And if it doesn't, we'll do a better job. This seems to be the throne room. Well, yeah, you can see the throne right there in the middle. The artifact should be around here. Let's look around. Why wouldn't the king be carrying it? Why wouldn't the king be carrying it? Honestly. What possible reason would the king not have to carry it? Have to not carry it? There's a door back there. Probably have to go that way. Also, sneaking probably doesn't do anything, but I feel better about it. Yeah, okay. Yeah! I won't let you take another step. Who's there? Show yourself! Oh. Hear me, and hear me well. I am the cruelest, the most cunning. You faced General Ultimax, the crusher of rebellions. You cretins thought you could enter these halls without my noticing. We have been watching your every step, And here I was, waiting for you to come for my grand entrance.
Why didn't you stop me from killing your guards? If you were watching me the entire time, why didn't you stop me from killing your guards? Your entrance was absolutely... What? No, wait, who was that? That was Leaf? Your entrance was absolutely... What's the word? Yeah, lame.
Insolent peasant commoner! I shall teach you how we deal with outsiders here in the Wasp Kingdom.
Just get out of the way, we're in a hurry!
As if I'd let you take even one more step. Troops to your general!
You probably should have done that before you jumped on it at us. We could probably, attack you before they get here. But we're not going to, because cutscene.
We've lost the element of surprise.
Look, just hand over the artifact and you'll save yourself a whooping.
Fools, the artifact is only for our great king to behold. Even now he enjoys its splendor, safe within his chambers.
Which, thank you for letting me know where he is and where it is. That's very useful.
You are not to disturb him in any way.
Your king feasts and rests while your kingdom crumbles. Have you no obligation to your people?
All who serve the king are well cared for. Traitors don't deserve a thing. We cannot afford to debate our enemy. Let's clear the path to the artifact.
Great, well, general time. There's 3 of them, and we need to spy on all of them. All right, spy, Wasp Driller. 18 HP, 1 defense.
The Wasps have some truly fearsome soldiers in their ranks. Hopefully not too many others. But we can do this, team. I'll break his guard as soon as it's raised.
Okay. Also, Kaboo's in bad shape, it turns out. Wasp Bomber. 11 HP, 2 defense, because he's sitting behind 2 boxes, full of bombs, which we'd think would be a bad thing. Wonder if this is how enemies feel when we shoot ice from behind everyone. It must be this annoying. If we manage to flip it over, we should be able to deal with it quickly. Okay, so flip that one. Gotcha. That's Kaboo also. Strategies. Spy on General Ultimax. 20 HP, no defense?
Nah, we don't have time for this. We gotta get to the Wasp King.
For a general, this guy's really weak. I'll beat up everyone else first. Okay, sure. Get to chomping. Chomping. Nice. Oh, that took a lot longer for him to get to me than I was expecting. Oh, poison bomb. Okay, cool. And he's buffing his own troops. And favorite one took place. Great. Okay, so... let's get Kaboo in the back. And let's have a... taunt. And then... let's go frost bowling. Why not? What could hurt it? What could it hurt? Nice. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good overall. Go ahead and chomp him, yes. Chomp. Nice. Ow. Kaboo gonna die. Oh. And General Ultimax just laughed, which is very helpful to his compatriots in combat there, for sure. Alright, let's see here. Sharing stash would be good. Sharing stash would be good. Sharing stash. And let's go ahead and give a leaf omelet to Kaboo. And Kaboo didn't get a turn, and that's okay. Chomp! Alas, he's still alive. I wasn't expecting that to be a 3-part attack. That's why I just stood there and took it. General Ultimax has decided to do nothing yet again. Okay, let's see. Kaboo. Give him a dash through. There we go. Nice. Wow, look at that attack, and that taking damage animation for the bomber was quite good. Alright, let's see here. We're okay. We're okay, generally speaking. I'm guessing he's going to call in more dudes, though, so we should probably attack him. And... And... Chomp! Chomp! Oh, no! Oh, he's a flailer. He's worried about things. He has concerns. I'm tempted to let the fight continue on just so I can see him flail ineffectually more, but no, I don't actually want someone to accidentally die because I was just watching him flail around, so let's go ahead and just... Yeah. Get him, Never mind. He's already down. Leaf got him. What was that buff even for? What were you doing? Why did you bother? 54 exploration points for that? Really? Really? Okay. Cool, thanks. I would like medal points, please. But I'm going to leave it on the screen while I catch up on chat because, you know, traditional. Good music. Leaf sitting on his throne. All good. For context, the mist thing was outside. I love this NPC. Kaboo! Did you do this on purpose? We are the Bug Rangers. M back. Hello, welcome back. Jade, that's her name. Wasp lady. My shoulder hurts so bad. I'm sorry to hear that continuing. That's no good. Love this wasp. You might want to grab some stew. I did. Jade stew is good. I probably should have bought more around this point in the game. Same. I didn't know how nice it was. Rare consumable you can't make yourself. Oh my god, we're about to get to the thing. Is it time? Yes, it is. It's time. He's almost here. Yes, it's almost time for something. So, Felix, guess where this boss ranked on my tier list. A thing. Felix, guess. You must guess, please, before we get there. I couldn't begin to guess. Last! Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Talking about funeral stuff. Oh, back. I'm sorry to hear it, Tama. Welcome back. Hug. Here he is. It's time for the General. I really hope Sharky attacks him last because it's much funnier. He probably will. Joke boss. Oh, Felix, you have no idea how silly it is. Here we go. Yes, here it is. Come, please. Yes, look at him. Oh, he's a Zote. He is a Zote. It's true. General Ultimax. I bet that's not even your real name, sir. I think Charmy gave you double XP there. Did she? Nice. Ultimax is so funny. He's so pathetic. It's true. He is. Which is satisfying given how awful he is as a person. Medal points. No! My troops! How dare you! Just shut up already. This is getting tiresome. Get him! Wait a second. This is getting tiresome. Get him, Kaboo. As you wish. Ponk. And he fell down. Let's get the artifact back. The king should be in the next room. Let's go. Is the idea that we've never been killing people? Are we always just knocking them over? Is this what we do to everybody? Where are your troops? If they're dead, why are we avoiding killing you? And if they're not dead, where are they? General Ultimax, explain. Get your head out of the ground and explain. This is not the last you have seen of me. Next time, victory will be on Ultimax's side. Just shut it. General guy turned out to be a pushover. As if we needed more distractions. Let's just get the artifact and make our exit. We were very subtle about our entrance, after all. The king must be in the next room. Let's get the artifact and leave without fighting if we can. But first, let's look at the bestiary about General Ultimax and his, troops? I was going to say friends, but I'm not sure that they are. Actually, that. Did I ever... I did in fact look at that. Jumping Spider, Ballistos, Wasp Driller. Wasp Bomber comes first. Wasp Bomber. These physically frail wasps contribute to the war effort by supporting other troops from the back. Equipped with a vast array of bombs, they try to end the battle with firepower before being targeted. V's notes. Stop it! Stop chucking stuff at it! I can't even knock down those boxes! Kaboo, if you flip it twice, I can bring down the smackdown. Flip it twice. Okay. A long-range defensive enemy. It seems tailored to make my life difficult, yet I have the best shot of breaking through its defenses. I won't let my team down. And that one I've already read. Okay. Driller. Part of the Wasp elite, these drillers are as cunning as they are powerful. They've mastered many battle tactics, utilizing their drills, both offensive and defensive. Should a general fall, they're the first in line to be promoted. Well, he fell on his head. Does that count?
Whoa there, big guy. I almost got run through. He gets tougher when I hit him. Nothing Kaboo can't handle. I hope. He gets tougher when you hit him? I didn't really notice that. But I guess we did freeze the guy, like, as soon as we attacked him. So, I guess that makes sense, though we didn't notice. Is this truly a soldier? He seems more skilled than his general. That drill's not for show. He seems to go on the defensive when struck, so we'd best leave Kaboo free to deal with that. Ah, okay. I did not notice that. Cool. Good to know. And where's Ultimax? There he is. Ultimax. A master of machinations and delegation, he is responsible for leading the Wasp King's missions. While physically inept and a coward, he still commands the respect of his troops, most likely due to fear of the Wasp King. Also, his actual name is Fuff. I see. Kaboo's notes. So, you're the one who led the charge on the Ant Kingdom? I cannot forgive you. He seems to rely heavily on his troops. Let's clear them out first and deliver justice. I mean, I sort of did. Don't think you'll get away with bringing harm to those in our city. Big mistake. We'll beat you up nice and slow after we deal with your pathetic lackeys. Well, I didn't really do that, but now I feel like I should have. Fuff. General Fuff Ultimax. But seriously, if we killed his troops, why did we leave him alive? So we have a rematch with him eventually, and he can continue to be silly at us? I mean, I guess there is that. All he does is buff his troops and then laugh menacingly, so I guess it's not really a big problem. But if we're okay with killing other people who don't have names, why are we not okay with killing this guy? You know? You know? It's fine. It's fine. Great. Let's go back here. Maybe I should catch up on chat first. Him flailing in the ground is so many frames. So many frames of animation for him stuck in the floor. Fuff, Felix called it. Fuff, I was right. Yeah, Fuff Ultimax. Fuff is too much of a pushover for us to care. It's true, I guess. But he's so responsible for so much... He was responsible for so much damage, right? It clearly said that he leads through fear of the ruler. And he's got more troops who are loyal to him. So, like... Well, whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. We're on a sneaking mission, not a murder mission. It's fine. Hey, look who it is. That guy beat the crud out of me last time I saw him. The king's chambers are quite pretty. The king isn't here. Huh? Who's that? Sneak up on whoever this is. That's the queen, isn't it? Is the queen the king? In a big fancy helmet? I mean, the king, the queen, rather. Hi. How are you? You? Who are you? Wait, what? And also, Kaboo went, are you the king's, Heavens no, I'm but a hostage in my own castle. I am Vanessa II, ruler of the Wasp Kingdom. They didn't put you in a cage? Were you just kept in here by General Ultimax? Or so I was before that poser somehow... They keep using words where I'm like, I didn't expect you to say that. Before that poser somehow stole my people's minds and locked me in my own chambers. Except it's not locked. Okay. Could it be you've come to save me? Sure. Let's go with that. It would be a lie to say so. We came to defeat the king. No, we didn't. Are you kidding? No, we didn't. He's not here. We came to steal a thing and leave quickly. That's not the same as defeating the king, but okay. Or at least to take the artifact. I'm afraid not. He left the general in charge some time ago when he decided to attack the Ant Kingdom. The Ant Kingdom. I have not seen him since. Because you're the same person? No, probably not. Probably not. I'm probably on the wrong track there. What? How could this be? He was driven out of the Ant Kingdom and we've had reports he... Could it be? This is bad. Disastrous. What's up? We were tricked. There's no artifact here. What? The general lied through his dirty jaws. Curses! Your kingdom must be in danger too.
We must return immediately.
Please allow me to accompany you. It would not be wise for me to stay here. Have your people forsaken you completely? My people have lost their minds, even if I do not know how. We cannot rely on them. Let's leg it. What if the town's all ruined again?
With haste.
Can you... You can. Cool. That's good to know. Hi.
We must hurry!
But also, giant bed. But also, giant bed. I cannot access the giant bed. I cannot go behind the giant bed. I cannot even go into the strangely blocked off fireplace. Alright, well. Because of all the dramatic tension, let's go ahead and catch up in chat before actually doing anything. Wasp Queen! Hello, Queen. Sharky has the funniest theories. No, Sharky, we know the Wasp Kingdom had a queen before the king took over. I know! We got told that. This is weird. I have an in real life friend named Vanessa. So do I. Technically, the chapter's boss was the beast. They just threw it at you early. Ultimax doesn't even get the luxury of giving you the hard mode reward. Poor guy doesn't even count as a mini-boss. I mean, that's fair. He's not very powerful. You fell for our trap. I cannot help but laugh. General Fuff. Not my name, and you're too late. Our attack at the Ant Kingdom may have failed the first time, but the second time with you lot and that sword guy out of the way, our glorious king will finally take all the artifacts. Curses, we won't be able to get back in time. We played right into their hand. Get out of the way! Gladly, not like you can do anything to stop us now.
No time to waste. Let's meet up with Maki and rush to the Ant Kingdom.
Are we being forced to do that in a cutscene? Team Snakemouth, what's wrong? Did you find the artifact?
Maki, we have no time. We must go to the Ant Kingdom right now, you see?
We're fine. Everything's fine. Town looks more than fine. Did that poser lie to us? No, I can feel something is off. We must hurry to the Queen. I shall accompany you. I do wish to talk to the Queen about the situation as well. Yes, I shall escort you. Team Snakemouth, please join us whenever you are ready. Certainly there's no immediate pressing need to get in there immediately or anything like that. It's not like she might be getting assassinated at the moment. Certainly not. Take your time. I'll meet you there. Hi. I kind of figured it was going to be fine because I did wander around a whole long time and came back here and everything was fine, so... It's not the innkeeper, is it? Oh, you know who it is? The person who was starving in that cell. I suspect it's the person who hangs out in front of Leaf's family's house and offers that you can sit on a rock. You? Was it you? Nope. Okay. Well, fine. What do I know about anything? So how's the infinite money coming along? 1,047 berries. Just checking in. Cool. Thanks. Alright. I just needed to make sure I still had money, you know? Now we can check on the Queen. Now we can check on the Queen. I could also drop off those quests. And the lore book. Let's drop off the lore book before we check on the Queen. She's fine. She's probably fine. How are you doing? Are you just still looking at the castle? It's amazing, isn't it? Great. I didn't want to talk to you again, though. Okay, cool. Bye. Hi. Bye. Lore book time. Uh-oh. 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 Hi. Mama. Mama.
It is shaking badly.
Something is going on at the throne room. We should probably check it out eventually. Hi, I brought you a book. I did find a book. Here you go. Ah, wonderful. Cool, thank you. What do we got? Mantid claws? According to data found in ancient roach slabs, mantises used to have claws instead of hands before the Day of Awakening. And then they fell off, and they had fingers underneath? I don't know. What a weird way to live. How would they be able to hold stuff, to make art, or even cook nowadays? Thinking about it, this might be why they have an affinity for sharp tools. Fascinating. Some lesser mantids and mimics still have claws instead of hands. Such a pity. Cool. That was an important thing to read. I am edified.
All the mantis's hands fell off as soon as their brains got too big for their claws to stick on anymore. Cool, got it. Hi, how are you? Team Snakemouth, hurry! So, I feel like you could alert any other guards? Like this one, for example. You could cry out in a loud voice and be like, hey, I've been injured. There's an attack happening on the queen. Maybe somebody should help. There are guards literally everywhere. It's an anthill. It's filled with people. When the ants are people, it's filled with people. You could do anything about this. Something is wrong. It sure is. How you doing? BRB, I suddenly feel very ill. I'm sorry to hear that. That and your shoulder, huh? People are just having a bad time tonight. Not my name! Danger, 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 queen in trouble. Chill village music. Seems like a good time to sleep at the inn. Definitely no immediate issues. I'm a little excited to see how Sharky reacts to this cutscene. I'm very excited. Baby, no. Yeah, the baby! Something super wrong in the throne room. Also, book reading. They had fingers underneath. Fingers? Yellow apocalypse joke? Must have been a stealthy. Very stealthy. Extremely stealthy. Anyway, I guess I'll go solve whatever this is. Hey! This is sure familiar. You vile filth! Step away from the queen! I feel like we've been through this recently. Team Snakemouth, I'm sorry, my injury, said the queen. Oh, hi. You blasted usurper, will you burn all of Bulgaria to the ground to reach your foolish ambitions? You're all so pathetic, pitiable. A king holds absolute power over his people. He is not meant to serve, he is to be served. It seems significant that the King Wasp is shorter than absolutely everybody else in the royalty team. To command, to possess, to enjoy, that is the privilege of royalty, and it shall all be mine. Whoops, missed. You haven't learned your lesson. Shall I thaw out your ice in flame once and for all? Like we'd fall for the same trick twice? You would! Hey, we did. No way. Team Snakemouth! Kaboo! Move. Oh boy. Kina! Stop! You will hurt my people no longer! Hand them over. All of them. Or I will pry them from your carcass. No! If we do, he'll... You have until my axe swings to say yes! Oh. Good. That's good, probably. It'll be all the same when I come back with the power of the everlasting sapling. You shall all bow to me once more, but you shall keep breathing. Enjoy your last days of peace, lowlives. Well, at least we know what he's up to. Oh, cool. Thanks. Curse it all. Hi. We're here. We're helping. We lost. That's no way to end a show. My queen, all I've done is fail you. Stay still, Maki. You're even more hurt than me. It's okay. At least we're all safe. It's not. He's just gonna get the sapling and come back. What could be the source of his power? Elizant. No, Queen. Thank you for choosing to save us. Ooh. Face. Ant face. I do not deserve your gratitude. I failed everyone. You, my loyal people, my mother, the queen. It would be folly to pretend I deserve this royal mask. My queen, that's not true. We couldn't ask for one better. You are our mother, our beacon of hope. Thank you, Zariant, but now all has been taken away from us. The Wasp King possesses the keys to find the sapling. I have failed as both your queen and mother of our people. No. I know I am an outsider to all this, but may I speak? When the king usurped my people, I cowered and hid. I have never raised a blade. I simply believed my subjects would always follow me, no matter what. I don't know how, but he turned them all on me just like that. If you are not a queen,
I am but a peasant. I would never serve one without conviction and integrity.
You've given us all a chance to thrive in your city.
Your words are kind, but I cannot accept them. As we speak, the Wasp King must be heading towards the everlasting sapling. Sorry, I'm not used to talking without a mask on. Yet we have no way to pursue. Elizant, please answer us finally. Why do you desire the sapling? Why go through all of this?
I assumed it would be to keep yourself young and fit to rule.
Right. No one wants to get old. Fair assumptions, but no, it was never something for my own gain. I just didn't tell anyone my motivations, so that I would seem suspicious until Act 5. I might as well tell you then, the reason for my search.
What do you got?
The true queen, Elizant I, my mother. She yet lives.
Does you now? Does she now? Would that have anything to do with the sapling?
She was put in a deep slumber using crystal energy, a sort of stasis. It was her dream to get the sapling so she could continue to rule Bulgaria for years to come. I wished only to bring her back with it.
Like, I get it. She was apparently a very good ruler, and she was your mother. But why keep that secret? Did you think it would undermine your rule? Maybe it would, if they knew the original queen was alive, but if she isn't responsive, she can't rule. Well, whatever. Go ahead.
A graceful queen loved by all, a diplomatic genius who ended wars without combat. I longed for her return so that I may concede my throne to her, for she is so much more than I have ever been. We truly thought wrong of your intentions, but the truth sounds even more insane.
I did too. I did. I mean, it seemed like it was a setup either for an obvious heel turn or for everyone to expect you would turn eventually, but... Wow, that's awesome! Thank you, V. I'm not sure if that would be my reaction. We need to go beat up the king. Whatever he wants isn't any better. If we knew where he was going, we would have some chance, but... I mean, the queen's been researching the sapling. Presumably she has some idea, right? Right? Actually, I do know where. Probably. Were you ever going to tell us? Speak up. Right. I was waiting for the right moment. The king is certainly going for the sapling, yeah? Analyzing everything we know so far, my conclusion is the sapling must be in the giant's lair. Because it's the only place you haven't been yet, I mean, for one thing. You mean that giant wall we can see from the big tree? The haunted place? That giant's lair? I didn't see what Zariant said. Probably just an ellipsis, though. Hopefully it's an ellipsis.
A towering behemoth of steel and wood, said to have housed the previous rulers of these lands, the so-called giants.
We're going inside the house. We're going inside the house.
It is forbidden to go there. None who enter have come back. In hindsight, it makes sense it'd be there, even if we needed the artifacts to enter.
Is that why it looked like a key? Is it a house key? Is that what it is? We need a boat to get there, though. Doubt the Wasp will just let us sail in fine and dandy.
They were one step ahead of us. We had just received reports that the ships at the pier were sunk by the Wasps.
What do we do, then? Bees can't build boats or anything. Termites can.
If you'd allow me to suggest something, why not ask the Termite Kingdom?
There's a termite kingdom? Yes, V. Yes, V, there's a termite kingdom. I'm pretty sure it came up earlier. They are an isolationist yet advanced society that lives just outside Bulgaria. They hate daylight, so they don't make much contact. Some species go for a visit, but they forbid entrance to all ants.
Or that's how they used to be, right, our queen? When my mother went into her sleep, I was not skilled enough to maintain her level of diplomacy, and our alliance fell apart.
My queen, said Zariant.
But they are our only hope. I will go, injured though I may be. I shall request an audience and do what it takes.
I must oppose. The termites live deep in the Forsaken Lands. That area is teeming with dangerous beasts. You must not put yourself in such danger. I will prepare envoys at once.
If this was any other time, I would agree with you, but there is no choice. We are only in dire straits because of me. I will go myself, and that is final. If only I was as strong as you, my queen, injured as I am. Maki, Zariant, you two rally up the all-explorers. Do not let rumors and panic spread.
Hey, so, Maki, we've come back from the dead repeatedly, and we also heal all our wounds if we sleep in an inn. Have you tried these things? Eat seeds, sleep in bed, maybe injury heal? Maybe?
When we return, we shall strike the wasps. They most certainly have seized the rubber prison as we... The rubber prison? What's the rubber prison?
I want it to be a duck. It's not going to be a duck, but I want it to be a duck.
That is the only known way inside of the giant's lair.
It's a hose, isn't it?
That's the only known way inside the giant's lair from Bagaria. But right now we will move to the Forsaken Lands. I will need an escort to ensure I arrive at the Termite Kingdom.
Wow, I wonder who could do that.
Team Snakemouth, I shall wait for you in the Golden Path Tunnel. The old entrance to the Forsaken Lands is located there.
She didn't even... I mean, I guess we all knew the answer.
Also, Vanessa, please feel free to stay at our palace. We do not have much to offer, but we will make sure to treat you as you deserve. Why, you have my gratitude, Elisant. It seems you misjudge your ability to impress in court. Our mothers may have had trouble in the past, but we can change the relationship between ants and wasps for generations to come.
You know, provided we take back the Wasp Kingdom.
Is that so? Then let us share a meal when this is all dealt with. Team Snakemouth, we must hurry. Do not keep me waiting.
I'm gonna!
Team Snakemouth, please protect the Queen. You can count on us.
Chapter 6! Assault on Rubber Prison! That's a great chapter name. Rubber Prison. Great. Wonderful. Chapter 5 complete. We did it. How are you doing? Are you dead? Are they all dead? Did all these guards die? Are you alive? Hi. No? You're breathing, at least. It does seem to have gone rather worse than last time, huh? Hi.
So, this is it. The artifacts have been all rounded up.
Indeed, the sapling is finally within reach.
Of the Wasp King? Be careful, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
I'm so proud of Neo. Okay, we've already had this conversation. Oh.
Hi, Zarian.
You remember how to get to the Golden Path Tunnel, right? It is just south of the Association. Please be careful. The Forsaken Lands are always shrouded in fog, and many dangerous beasts lurk within. Leave it to us. Zariant, opposing figure. Native provider for birth. We talked about this. Bye.
Can't sit on the throne.
The throne room has seen better days.
We shall not forgive the Wasp King. Let's put a stop to his reign of terror. I will prepare my ice magic here and now, because that's, you know, a good idea. The the second glass window, is completely destroyed. And because you can interact with it, you can't jump through it. What a coincidence. Hey, but at least all the curtains are down. Can I look at the Wasp Queen one? A glass window of Vanessa I, former Queen of the Wasps. Logbook updated. Hey. Glass window of the Queen Laria II and King Hector IV, rulers of the termites. That gives me some stuff to read. But, how are you doing? Hello. I feel sick. I'll be fine soon. I hope so. Struggling. Oh no. But now Vanessa's here to be served. You know how a while back you mentioned how the wasps are having a king was weird, Felix? Yes, well, more accurate than you realized. Everyone's getting slapped. And yes, it is weird, right? Trans rights? Trans wrongs, maybe. I feel like I have a thought, but it's probably far-fetched. Trans wrongs. You can DM it to me, Felix. Oh, I get it. They drilled in. I saw the little drill disappear right at when the Wasp King left. Right. Yes, that's why the one was gone. They drilled in. That's why one of the drills in the Wasp Kingdom was missing. Secret Elizant face. Yeah, anyway, plot twist. Elizant isn't evil. Plot twist of the century, lads. They tried really hard to make you distrust her. The everlasting Sapling. I mean, it worked for Sharky Darkus. True. That's an old ant. That's a very old ant. Turns out good writing works both ways. It's true. It was one of these situations where I was like, either she's going to make an obvious evil turn, or it's going to be like, oh, you thought. And it turns out it was an oh, you thought, and I like that it was an oh, you thought. But yeah, it's good to have a healthy mistrust, I suppose. Sharky deep in thought, but knowing the kitten is that direction, it seemed like he was staring at the kitten. She's not there anymore, actually. She's under the desk. Keep it secret, because if people knew the queen was still alive, someone might try to assassinate her, I'm guessing. That's reasonable, actually. That's reasonable. Oh, Elizant II, you could be a better queen than you are currently if you actually tried. And didn't think about it instead of how much you wanted your mom to do it instead. Giant Slayer, lair of humans. I mean, giants. It's house time. House key, termite moment. V. I'm glad the banners got torn down. Queement. Maki, have you considered an inn? Have you considered one nap? Rubber prison. Maki has never considered sleeping. Forsaken lands. Pain. Really? How do they know what rubber is? You didn't like Forsaken Lands, Serena? It's just a pain to navigate, Darkness. Mapping it is like a nightmare. I liked how difficult it was. Ants and wasps together at last. And now we have Elizant as a party member, I must assume. I had to look up where I was going. What a good chapter name. And also, the termite window has 2 people, so king and queen confirmed. They're sticking to biology again. Love that for this game. Turns out your bug knowledge is actually very accurate. I find termites really interesting. Yeah. Did you know they're not really closely related to ants at all? They're actually a type of cockroach. I don't think I did know that, and that seems relevant considering what happened with the roaches in this game. So highly reasonable that termites would be the descendants of roaches in this game. I'm going to lay down one sec. Please feel better, Saruna. And now, badges and side quests will now roam free, at least if it maintains continuity. Kitten migration. It's true. That's where she goes when she's sick of the fact that I'm not paying attention to her. Hey, check out the display over here on the right, under Ant Kingdom City. It's acting like we still have all the artifacts, and also there's the Queen's face, I'm pretty sure. Neat. Discoveries. Let's see. The termites to wasp? Maybe this is what I gotta look at. The termites. The royal couple who currently rule the termite kingdom, King Hector IV and Queen Lyra II. The termites are an isolationist society that values military strength above all else. Their kingdom being encased in a giant closed-off dome only adds to their secludedness. Their relationship between the termites and ants was always rocky, but Elizant I managed to maintain contact with mites to shun the ants once more and banning them from the capital. Which is information you're not allowed to have up until the point that you realize that Elizant II isn't... She isn't authoritarian, she's afraid and incompetent. Or at least she thinks she is. The Wasps. The usurped ruler of the Wasp Kingdom, Queen Vanessa. The Wasps were always aggressive isolationists, commandeering the northern borders of Bulgaria for themselves and battling for control with the Bee Kingdom in a war that lasted many moons. The Wasps finally settled down when Elizant I intervened and managed to form a truce with them. However, Elizant II's inexperience made the bad blood between the ants and wasps resurface. Vanessa has ruled with attempts to tame her kind so they may live in peace with the other citizens of Bulgaria, which made her the most controversial Wasp Queen to date. Even so, her efforts were going well before the Wasp King somehow seized power. Somehow? Could it have involved an axe? The world will never know. Right, so. Oh, hey, look at all these people. Hi. What's going on? What's the big ruckus? Well, you see, I don't actually want to tell you. What? To think that this could happen behind our backs? This is your fault. How dare you all lose? We did what we could. At least we can say we were present. Why, you... Mothava, you've got to learn to shut up sometimes. Watch your mouth, pink freak. Watch your mouth, lest it suffer an unfortunate strike. Maki. Maybe y'all should stop fighting each other and turn your attention to our, common enemy. Shut it, or we'll take you all on right now. We can't afford to waste any time. We can argue when the kingdom's safe. It's good to see some have their priorities straight. We'll go ahead on our task now. Try not to beat each other up.
Right, well, must we always have these quarrels? Well, duh, do you know how frustrating it is to live in your short, meager shadow? Come on, we beat you once already, shut up. Take a hint. As if you're the only team who's grown. Whatever, we'll settle this later. Can't get too agitated before my show today. You're a paragon of chivalry. Anyway, we're off to the Termite Kingdom, so don't bother us. The Termite Kingdom? Interesting. Don't care, see ya, dorks. Ah, Mothava. Let's, prepare and head to the meeting point. How did that particular meeting of minds happen directly where Elizant II walked through on her way out? And she just walked through the midst of all that and just sort of kept walking? I guess. She's the queen, she can do what she wants. Seems a little weird, though. Mechanical Claw. I have to go drop that off. And is there anything else I need to do? I could check in with the discoveries person. I have made a couple more discoveries. Hi, give me berries. How we doing? 36 discoveries. I got enough for a tier. Berries, thank you. That seems to be all for now. All right. So how's the side quest board looking these days, Pretty packed, I'd have to imagine. Oh yes, hello. Check it out, new quests. Butler missing again by Madeline. My butler went missing once again. Meet me in the wild swamplands. But we have trauma there. Meet me in the wild swamplands entrance to help me find him. He must be terrified, and every second he's in greater danger. Please help me. Okay, I guess. They took her by Bumble. Please, my sister's gone. I saw some wasps taking her. I couldn't reach her in time. I can guide you to her, but I can't fight. Someone come meet me on Metal Island, please. Wow, good thing I made a shortcut to that island considering they apparently sank all the boats. Good place to have people meet you on a place you have to get to by boat when there are no boats. Good planning. Maybe that quest can't happen if you haven't opened up the path to Metal Island or whatever, I don't know. Hello. Peeboo. Hi, Peeboo. Let's go look at the badge shop. Have I even used any consumables? Leaf omelets. I must have eaten a leaf omelet. I did. Okay. Well, let's get another one. Hi. I would like to do the other thing. I want this and that. Thank you. Goodbye. All right. Badges! Ambusher. When entering battle with a stunned enemy, the entire component group will take 1 damage, so it stacks with the other one, and you can do 2 damage. Prayer. Do nothing for 2 more HP per do nothing. Very nice. Sleepy Needles. Grants sleepy power to V's needle skills. That could be good. Also, I have $1 million. That's a fine Sleepy Needles medal, yes. Good. Cool. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, cool. Bye. Let's go look at the black market. I really like how Kaboo now charges with his eyes closed, his head down, and just headlong into everything. It's very good. We have another front support. Boost the ally in front's defense by 1. Oh, that's pretty good. Can't afford it, but that's pretty good. What else you got? That's 2 of the same thing. That's okay. What's that? Electric Needles grants numbing power to V's needle skills. Well, I don't have crystal berries, though. Okay, cool. Well, I can't afford anything. I guess I'll leave. I'm too poor. At least in terms of the currency that they use for illegal stuff. I can't buy illicit goods at the moment. What a shame. I need to go to Defiant Root to give back these claws and do something else as well, I think. Didn't I have 2 things I needed to do there? I feel like I had 2 things I needed to do there. Hi, what? Oh, hey, Team Snake Mouth. During the attack, a piece of the main crystal fell off.
We turned it into a pretty nifty tool for you. Would you mind testing it? Ant compass. This compass always points toward the ant kingdom. Use it to quickly find your way back. Is this why it's difficult to navigate this next zone? Because you have to use a compass for it? Is that what's going on here? Should I get out a piece of paper and make a map soon? Maybe. Maybe. This compass always points to this big crystal. Use it whenever you want to travel back here. There's quite a few tunnels leading back here already. The compass will take you to them. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Defiant Room. I would like to go to Defiant Room, yes. I wonder if I should be doing bounty battles before I go too much further. I mean, I guess I only know where one more is. But it seems likely that I should do something about that at some point. Devourer, was it? I've got enough badges kicking around where I should probably be able to figure something out, right? Maybe. Hi! Have you found my claw? I have found this Bug Ranger plushie. Sorry, I already did that, huh? Have a mechanical claw. Yes! Yes! I missed you so much! It fits you very well, Engira. Engineera. Can you make us something cool with it? Well, it'll take a bit, but I do have this prototype. Reflection Metal. The equipped allies do nothing command increases defense for 1 turn. Whoa. This'll do, thanks. If you think that metal's good, wait until you see what I'll make with my claw. Quest complete. I did it. But Tomo's gonna see some real blacksmithing now. Are you both blacksmiths? What my neck worth shall be? I don't know. That's not my business. Do you have anything new? Travelers, you've come for the attack boosting Super Pepper. It'll be 150 berries. Super Pepper. Give it to me. Use it well, travelers. I got a Super Pepper. This exotic berry burns the mouth and pumps the muscles, permanently increases an ally's attack by 1. That's ridiculous. I do not have any more berries with me at the moment, but I might find some more in the future. Please come back some other time. Who the heck do I give that to? That's amazing. Super Pepper. Super Pepper. Hi. Hey there, already back. That charm I gave you is still active. Would you like me to overwrite it? No. Oh, I'll come back if you change your mind, okay? No. Never. Never, ever. Never, ever. Kind of like how I never, ever check chat. Hi! I'm back. Mask. Pocket Queen. I don't want to miss stream, but oh my god, I actually feel awful right now. I'm sorry, Saruna. Get rest if you need to. VOD will be there, it's true. It's not the same. I suspect that Elizabeth II, believing she's incompetent, has made her worse at ruling than she could be otherwise. I suspect you're right. Her mother was a hard act to follow. Mothofa, you didn't help. Zasp, you need better taste. Zasp, come with us, and don't bring Mothofa. Hey, this might be a good odd to mention now, but this might be a good time to start doing some of the boss for the badges. Okay. I could do that. Again, you're a butler. Cicada Wasp Lady, you've got to get better at keeping track of your butler. If you actually didn't reach Metal Island, I think it would be completely inaccessible now. Also, you can go to the ship that took you to the one who took you to the... Can you go to the ship that took you to the one... Took you to Metal Island? I can do that. I got nausea medicine tablet. These things are so weird because they cure nausea like instantly. Wow, neat. Glad to hear that it works. And compass. IRS so good. IRS, the Compass, and Compass teleports you to the ant mine. Oh, nice! Fast travel unlocked unless the plot demands otherwise. My claw! Super Pepper, the ultimate choice. Personally, I gave it to Leaf. I can't imagine. Super Pepper! Shocking. I think Leaf or V would be a good choice, since Kaboo sometimes spends fights taunting. Yeah, it's a decision between Leaf and V. You don't really want to give it to Kaboo, but Yeah, you're right, I probably shouldn't, but I also like Kaboo a lot. You don't really better. Thinking about how boss would actually be good to do now. I mean, I'm watching a stream in a bed, on a couch. Bedroom has bad memories, sorry to hear it. Maybe before the side quest. It's pretty worth. Very good! I can do that. I should, prepare accordingly. Because I remember how it works. The items you bring into BOSS, are not consumed, so you should bring good items, because you'll get them back at the end. Hi, Amber. I would like to store. Please take this long leg summoner and this crunchy leaf. And that will do. I would not like to store anything else, but I would like to take out
These 2 donuts. This magic seed. No. How many items do I have? 15! Look at that! Perfect. We got 2 revival items, we got a good balance of healing and TP, and we got the 1 thing of stew. Good stuff. Alright! V or leaf, though, huh? I want to give it to Chomsky, though. Can I give it to Chomsky? No. I can't give it to Chomsky. If I could give it to Chomsky, I would give it to Chomsky. Let's go. Did I have something else I needed to do? I really feel like there were 2 things I needed to do here. The ingredients. Nectar from the critters of the land. Fruit that blooms where there's no life. Blooms where there's no life. The essence of frost itself. Gather them, bring them back to him. Butler missing in Swamplands. Talk to him in Metal Island. Right. Right. Okay. Hi. Yes, I know the BOSS is upstairs. You did also ask me to go look at the boat, so I'm going to look at the boat. Then I'll go BOSS. Boat time! Bug me not. Boat time! Dodge the statue? Wait, they fixed the statue! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! They fixed the statue! The first settler's statue. It's nice to see this hasn't changed. Got a nice coat of paint, too. Isn't it weird? I heard the queen led everyone here. How come she didn't make a statue of herself? Because she's not actually evil. Apparently, the queen was heading in a different direction when this ant got lost. Rather than abandoning it, she decided to return with her people to find the ant. When they finally regrouped, they were standing in this very soil. Huh, so this whole town was built thanks to a clumsy ant? Life works in mysterious ways. The first queen was extremely humble. Even if that ant hadn't gotten lost, I'm sure she would have wanted this statue. It resonated with the people. Meh, when I rule the world, every street will have my cute face in it. Goodbye, Your Majesty. Logbook updated. Oh, that was actually goodbye, Your Majesty. That was intended to be a touching thing because he was saying goodbye to his queen. This ant's clumsiness led to the discovery of the land that would become the Ant Kingdom. It also serves as a testament to the late queen's humbleness and her care for the people. And the fact that that is now there probably means that I missed something, doesn't it? I probably didn't examine something I was supposed to, but I wonder what it was. Well, let's go to the boats. Boats time. Hi. You're not the ones who were captured, right? No. Thanks for the save. No. Wasn't them. That's some other ladybugs who are just hanging out in jail now. They were the ones who were at the festival, not the ones who were over here. Different people. I can cross this river now too, can't I? And dig up that spot over there. I should probably do that. I should probably do that. I like how when you freeze a little bit of a flowing river, it's entirely stationary. Because that's how it would work. Absolutely. But if it didn't work like that, I could not use it for a platforming solution. Cherries. I don't want cherries right now, man. I really just wanted it to be a crystal berry so it wouldn't take up any inventory space. Alright, drop the clear bomb, I guess. I haven't yet figured out how to make those, though. I figured it'd be useful and against the boss rush stuff, but... At least they are, I assume, makeable. I have an idea for how to go about it, but I haven't proven my theory. Ah, yes, that is how it works, isn't it? Great, well, thanks, I'm back here. I don't need to go to the far shore. I don't think I can even get up there anyway. I do not want that. I was about to pick it up. Boats. Boats. There's another one. There's another one. Is Amber at the dock? Amber, are you at the dock? Amber, are you not at the... Oh, no! Hi. I'd rather be out at sea than here, but now is one of the few times I actually want to stay here. Hi. These blasted wasps thinking they own the sea. The sea never forgives. And never forgets. Hi. Did they beat you up, actually? My boat! The wasps sunk it! It seems they really did sink his ship. Even if it was super overpriced, it was an awesome ride. It didn't deserve this. We must take down the Wasp King in the name of everyone, even this poor sailor. Poor guy. They sunk it. Hi. Well, I suppose the sea mysteries will have to be left for another time. There are wasps all around Metal Lake. They all headed towards Rubber Prison. I hope Metal Island is fine. Oh, it's probably fine, I guess. Darn, I was just about to test my new flotation device, but I am not going in the water with the wasps around. Yeah, it's understandable. Hi. Hello there, welcome to Pier Stop. Sure, we're... Nothing. Hi. It's a shame, but they've run out of tea. Oh, the flavor a leaf and some water can bring forth. Are you supposed to... Is he supposed to be an Uncle Iroh character? Because I can sort of do that voice, but I'm not sure I should. No casualties. I didn't actually listen to you. We had just received reports the Wasps were sinking ships, but by the time we arrived, they'd left. At least there were no casualties. Ha! They sunk all the ships in the harbor and nobody died. That's impressive. I feel like that would require a good deal of planning, actually. Right, well. No boats. Ain't no boats for nobody. Let's use that compass. Because apparently I can just do that. Ant compass. Would you like to return to the ant mines? Yes. That's neat. Fast travel. Thank you for mentioning that it was fast travel. I would not have figured out what it was used for otherwise. I had incorrect assumptions. Hi. No. Metal Island. I needed to do something over here, didn't I? I would like to go to Metal Island. Is Amber on Metal Island? I don't want to talk to any of these people. Amber! I like Amber. I want to store... Hang on, I want to store this magic seed. No. And then... Now that I know that dark cherries are in fact a cooking item and not a trading item... Oh, it's that quest. Right. Well, I want to talk to you. Gimme. There you go. If you still have more gold left, you better buy some more. But I'm not gonna. Hi. Hey, are you the Lost Sister's, sister? I... Have some tact, V. Pardon her, we're explorers who took your request. I get it now, thank you. So what happened exactly? My sis is super strong and brave. She's always taking care of me. I saw her taking a walk with this wasp. I trust her, so I didn't get worried, but... She hasn't come back. She must have been kidnapped. How did a wasp make it here? This place hasn't been a target at all. It matters not. We have someone to rescue. I overheard them mention the Wasp Kingdom. They've got to be near it. It's my turn to be brave for sis. I'll meet you in the far grasslands entrance. Wait, you're going too? We'll be right there. Please be careful. We will not be right there. But do please be careful. All right. Do I have any other business here? Did I need to talk to somebody here? Besides that person? What if I look at this? Mothington X, who dreamed of making this haven a reality. Right. Compass. Compass. Catching up on chat. I'm watching the stream in bed. I read that already. Sorry, yes. BOSS, my beloved. You're BALOVED? Yes. Chomsky will not eat a vegetable. That would be cannibalism. She's a plant, unless they are omnivores. Chomsky being an omnivore doesn't make it not cannibalism. Humans are omnivores too. Pretty sure there are parasitic plants that try to take down other plants and steal their energy. Are there? I didn't know that. I think one of them are tomatoes. At least the target. I don't know what you just meant by that. Yes, there are. Bromeliads are what I immediately think of. I'm always thinking of bromeliads. This poor pirate man. No, I don't think he's an Iro. He's a gourmet. I wish there wasn't a word for cannibalism, but between different intelligent species. Yeah, we definitely do that. We eat intelligent species. I feel weird about it. I was curious, so I looked around the wiki. Apparently the roaming gourmet guy's name is Dan. That's not what I was expecting. Dan the Pan Man. Sure, why not? Let's see. I need to go to a place with a chef. Let's go to this place with a chef. You have chosen the place where the chef is farthest away from the path, probably. You probably should have gone to Golden Settlement, but you didn't, so now we're here. So both of the quests that I got in Chapter 6 are pretty extensive and involve going back to a place I've already been, but doing it harder. And with somebody else along for the ride. But, BOSS, eh? I can do that. Bossa. I just spelled Bossa. By mistake. Chop chop. Dark cherries. Tangy berries. Give me my chow. Do it. Watch it be a mistake. That would be amazing. Most expensive mistake you've ever made. Berry smoothie. The most delicious blend of exotic berries. Fully restores the party's TP. Huh. It's pretty good. Come back later when your stomach growls again. There's a lot of ha's on Fry's ha. Laugh thing. I almost feel like I should put more metal points into TP if I want to take advantage of that, though. Take out Magic Seed. Okay. No. Cool. I'm at 15 out of 50. Good. So, let's go bee time. Let's go bee time. That's words that mean something. I suppose I also need to decide between V and Leaf, who I'm going to give the permanent attack boost as well. I wish that it didn't feel quite so much like I was choosing between factions of chat when I did so. Let's see. I need to go upstairs. B words. We go towards bees. Hello, I am here to go towards bees. It's traditional that you leap fully onto the elevator from the... You can walk off, but you have to leap on. It's very important. Okay, bonk. Please stand by. I have done so. Alright. The boss is in HB's lab, right? I should probably check in on this lady, too. Let her know how the plant's doing. Hey! Take good care of that chomper. We can't afford to having to find another one. You don't need to say it twice. We will protect her with all we've got. Hi, Hawk. Chomsky seems to really have taken a liking to you. Please watch over her. If you're interested, I can change the name that you call her by. Would you like to change it? No. All right, take care of her. I will. Where's HB's lab? There it is. There we are. Hi. Hello there, welcome to Dr. HB's lab, your #1 stop for any weird gadgets. That's the idea. I want these weird gadgets in particular. Okay, so, boss time, huh? Hard mode, yes. Bug me not, no. Extra freeze, absolutely. The HP, we'll deal with that in a minute. TP plus, I want it. We're gonna put that equipped for now. Take off super block, take off block heal. Weird that the attack boost, or the front row defense boost is not right next to the back row attack boost? I mean, defense boost? Yeah, I would expect that front whatever it would be right next to back support, but it's not, and that's weird. Alright, antlion jaws. Favorite one. I'm just gonna go ahead and unequip all this stuff and figure out what we want to do. Why did leave on heavy throw? Heavy throw is good. Heavy throw is always good. Okay. So, let's see. It does seem like having a Kaboo tank has been the most effective approach so far. And I like Favorite One, because I like front-loading a whole bunch of damage as a secret bonus to having Kaboo do tons of, or soak tons of damage. So, block, heal, and super block, one of each for sure. Let's give him a defense exchange as well. And let's give him, let's see. Put on the TP cores. We're gonna want... Oh, I went right past it, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's just further down. Further down. What? Why am I not seeing Favorite One? Why am I bad at read? Why am I bad at read all of a sudden, There it is, Favorite One. Okay. 8 points remaining. Now, we're probably going to want the antlion jaws on somebody. Although it may be a situation where I'm going to need to actually determine what I want to do by a boss-to-boss basis. I don't remember if this is a boss rush, or if this is a... just fight them again and they're harder this time, as your current level type of thing. It's probably that one. In which case we probably need to load out based on the boss, which would require me to remember things, and I think you can guess how well that's going to go. Do we want a Sleepy Needles? Would it be useful to Sleepy Needles? Or do we just gotta go Spiky? Spiky can't kill anything, but it can do some decent damage, particularly if you block particularly well. I remember Spiky Bod doing 3 damage per reflected hit, and that was really good. I just can't remember the circumstances that caused that to be true. I don't remember what that was. I don't think I ever actually understood what it was. Okay, so we want antlion jaws on obviously somebody who's not Kaboo. Do we want to go V or Leaf? That's a good question. I also got to stop by the honey fountain. Why is this door not open? Do you have to do something with the BOSS to get that door to open? Probably, huh? Hi. I have to talk to this person to get the honey. I can't just drink from the fountain, I need to talk to that person to get the honey. I am not a bee. Even if I'm V, I still can't get the honey, I'm pretty sure. Although V might just be too short to reach the honey. Alright, do we want V or Leaf? If we're not having defense and offense buffs on Leaf, do we need it to be on V? Because normally that would be what I'd do, but then I'd have Leaf like buffing other people. Oh wait, we could do the thing that I don't have enough badge points to have someone be a battery. I would have to back off on what I've been having Kaboo do. Or at least the TP core. But then again, the TP core acts as a battery, so that's fine. Let's give Leaf the antlion jaws for now. Let's see how that works out. Alright. Who gets the berry, though? Who gets the berry? I got it. The pepper, rather. I gotta eat the pepper. But this may very well be the only super pepper I get in the entire game. So I have to choose one or the other who I want to be my DPS more prominently than the other one, and that seems significant. I'm gonna catch up on chat first. The fact that they actually named all these NPCs and most of them will never be mentioned. I bet you liked that one, Saruna. Full restoration. Now that's something. Saruna spamming Ice Rain and chugging berry smoothies like it's going out of style. Also, Bedbug, who would be basically kidnapped at this point. He will never go home.
He lives with us now. I think Leaf is refusing to let Bedbug go. Hey, I think there's something with Bianca now. I have a vague memory of something being there now. The medals are related to the boss rush mode. You have to reach a certain number in either one. I'm alive kinda. Hello. Welcome back. Actually, before you confirm anything, can you allow us to take a look at the list just in case I need to confirm something? Hello, alive kinda. Are you feeling better? But yeah, usually my item load has 3 berry smoothies, 2 of an item that you haven't seen yet, and fill the rest of my inventory with Queen's dinners. I'm feeling a bit better. I can see why poison doesn't fit into your strategies. It doesn't fit into my strategies because I'm cracked without it. Nah, it's because of Queen's dinners and heal statuses. Oh, I also have Miracle Matter on Kaboo and 2 TP core. Most of the time, Kaboo has so much defense that he never dies in the first. V or leaf, V or leaf or V. It's always good to have Miracle Matter anyway as a precaution. Who will the eater of the pepper be? Hey Sharky, just to let you know, this choice with the pepper might not be permanent. If that makes you feel better, I think it's non-permanent. What? How do you mean, not permanent? I don't understand. It says permanently increases an ally's attack by 1. That's a weird thing to say, considering. You wanted to see the list. Okay. You can change it eventually. No, it's permanent. Mixed messages happening. Let's see here. Hello. Reading crystal data. Done. Logging in. Welcome, V, Kaboo, and Leaf. This is the BOSS terminal. How can I assist you today? Single battles. Single battle mode selected. Mini bosses, bosses cancel. Logging off, entering idle mode. Oh, I got a logbooking thing for that. Rush mode. Rush mode selected. Please select category for battle. Mini bosses, bosses. I see. Okay, cancel. Okay. So, I gotta go to single mode to see the lists. Mini bosses. Acolyte Arya, El Honey Nation, Astothiles, Dune Scorpion, Monsieur Scarlet, Kali and Kaboo, Carmina, Riz, Sen and PC, General Ultimax, Zasp and Mothava. So General Ultimax does count as a mini-boss. Somehow. And then, single battles, bosses. Spider, Venus's Guardian, Heavy Drone, BEE, B33, B33, The Watcher, The Beast, Mother Chomper, Broodmother, Seedling King, Tidal Worm, Zommoth. Okay. 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 So I need to do rush mode in order to get the badges, is what you were saying? Let me look at that again. Scrolling back. Also, who is Bianca? The medals are related to the boss rush mode. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, Darkus is right. What, you have someone eat a cool pepper? Saruna forgot something. It's not a permanent decision who you use it on. You must uneat the pepper. Simply vomit the pepper and hand the goopy mess to the next person. It's fine and very hygienic. Birds do it all the time. Okay, you can eat either mini bosses or regular bosses, your choice. Just have to beat a certain number. Bianca's the Bean Queen. Oh, okay. Bianca. Seems to make sense. Bianca. Hi. She seems chill. Hi. Davi, I humbly commend you for your service at the factory. It was no problem. I hope that this incident doesn't make you dread coming home again. No, seriously, it's super fine. Oh, I'm glad, V. I hope you can reconcile with everyone soon. Yeah, I'm working on it. Gotta go! Not yet. Maybe it's too early. Yoki. Hi. 1 midge cause all that? Well, I'll be... Thank you so much! We can never repay you! No problem. What a passionate response. Okay. HB. I tend to use Leaf to freeze and use V to hit. And given that a straight damage increase means that the cascade of numbers for her abilities will just be 1 higher, I feel like I should go that way. I don't have the build that Saruna used to make Leaf primary DPS, which is to say a whole bunch of berry smoothies. I mean, I have a bunch of donuts, but I don't think it's quite the same. My inclination is to give it to V. Partially because, like, if I don't use V as my primary DPS, then she becomes the battery. And I feel bad for her. If she is going to be my DPS, though, doesn't that mean I probably want this on? But then it's going to take more TP. Blah! 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 Stern is weeping right now. Sob. Cheers. Maybe it's too early for this, or my memory is failing. She's not a battery. She has support moves. I mean, she does, yes. But she also likes... She enjoys murder more than most in this party, and I feel bad when I don't let her do that. So does Leaf. Heavy throw, the dash moves, etc. Yes, but so does Leaf. They both do. Serena loves status healing. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's also like, okay, they all have a specific type they hit, but okay, this is my argument, right? Kaboo is strong against, is it armored targets? He does super attacks against certain targets. Leaf is strong against plant targets, and therefore does extra damage against them. V is strong against nobody! And so my inclination is to give her a boost because she never gets supers. She never gets supers. She just doesn't. Now, that would mean that anybody who's got supers against a specific type would be even more effective against them, but my inclination is to have everyone be a functional fighter in a certain situation, and if that situation is just sort of in general, then I'm sort of okay with that. My inclination is to give it to V, because she doesn't have a specialty, aside from flying things, and she doesn't get extra damage against flying things, so, like, that's my inclination. Jokes aside, it depends on how you prefer to play. Kaboo is stronger against armor and ice. I prefer to use V as support, but I know that's not what most do. V is good at hitting air targets. One good thing with V is she does really well with high attack due to her multi-hits. Yes, that's exactly, yes. That, and she doesn't get a specialty. That's why I'm going to do it. It's nothing personnel, kid. There we go. It is done. Look at him. Look at him. He's got a little, is that a cap, or does he have a big purple wig? I'm not sure. Might be a sleeping cap. How's it going here, map? Pretty good. Look at how far we've come. Look at the stretch of our reach, the reach of our stretch. Okay. Now, do I have something I can sacrifice relatively efficiently to get V into a situation where I can use the enhancer for her Beamerang? I suspect the answer is probably no. Wait! I can take off Spiky Bod. Spiky Bod takes effect every time you block when they're meleeing. Which would be better overall? The thing is that the ADBP enhancer also... Well, okay. So say I had Hurricane Strike and it was doing 3-2-1. With this, it would do 3-2-1-1. So it adds 1 damage for 3 metal points, which actually seems kind of bad now that I think about it. If she was way boosted up, it would be 7-6-5-4, and that would be good. But if we want to get her that well boosted up, we'd have to do... No, there isn't a way to do that. 3 is the maximum boost you can get. Bedbug. I like to think Bedbug has an afro. Give Bedbug the Bug Ranger plush to sleep with. I suspect that Kaboo would take issue. Spiky Bod tends to lose value over time. V would need at least 6 attack to benefit from the enhancer. And she's got 3. Okay. Well... Since she has 3, that means all she would need is a full favorite one charge, which she can get, and will get, through patience. Although, what would she do when she's not attacking if we wanted to build up a full charge? And even if she did have 6 attack, it would be 6-5-4-3.
It's a tough sell. Is there something better I can use? I wish I had a better way to go through all these things. Low HP, equip bug gets an extra turn. Wait, no. No. Just put that on. Just put that on. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go save. I've made some decisions. Now we all have to live with the results of my decisions. And now we're gonna try boss. It seems appropriate to do mid-bosses first and bosses after. Unless we only need to do this once, in which case I'll just do the bosses. Although I feel like I will die. It seems weird that you can get the same rewards for the mid-boss rush and the boss rush, you know? Maybe they didn't want it to be too unforgiving. But I like unforgiving things. You only need to hit a certain number once, your choice. Blah! Rush mode. If I'm only gonna do one, it has to be bosses. It's just gotta. It's just gotta. Total of 10 available enemies in the selected category. You ready to start? Yeah, I guess. Nah. Proceed to the arena to battle. Let's go, everyone. Was that HB? It was. Oh, that's what's in there. It's the arena. Ha 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 ha. Hi. Well, 40 HP, and no armor, and 2 attacks. Okay. I don't remember much of anything about you, but I'm guessing the main important thing here is going to be, don't fail to block. So, let's taunt. And let's just attack for now. Conserve my TP for now. 3! Look at her doing 3 from the back row. Look at her. Look at her fancy pants. Oh, I got that going. Right, of course. No. Okay, everybody's angry about that. Hit her! With a stick! 4! Nice. Okay, and then... this. Why didn't the spider take 2 attacks? Was the first attack to go up in the sky? Were the early bosses just like that? They were that easy? Maybe. Dwarf. Okay, but I got my TP back. See, this is good. This is good. This is entirely sustainable. This is easily sustainable. It may be slow and steady, but that's exactly what I want right now. Oh, hey, that's unpleasant. Okay. You got to do that before Chomsky got a turn, which is weird. Okay, well, poison anyway, that's nice. This is not the original Spooter fight, right? This is not the original Spooter fight music? It can't be, right? Is it? Was it this jazzy? I don't remember it being this jazzy. Here, get down. And then... ice fall? Like that? Nobody got frozen. Too bad, that. Taunt. Chomsky can take out that feller. Blorf. Blorf. Nope. Okay. Alright, the spider's pretty much done. Indeed. But now we need to... turn relay back to V. Let's knock that guy out of the sky. like so. There we go. And then... Nice super. 5 points for Beat Spider. Hooray. And now what happens? Now we just go straight to the next one? Oh, good work, but there's still 9 battles left. Are you ready? Heal up first, 3 left. Okay, so I got 3 heals for the course of it. So maintaining resources is a good thing, but I do have... I can use resources. I just need to be very, very careful in how I do it. Got it. Apparently ADBP is apparently not very good. Darkest said that when you picked it up. Remember Hard Charge and Status Relay? Oh, yeah. Big hits for Leaf, big hits for V? Oh my, which will it be? They are pretty good. You'll need to hit a certain number once, your choice. We won't judge. Remember Mother Chomper's in there. Hooray! Momper! Time to relive the boss music. Spooter! This is one heck of an opening boss track. It's still my favorite track in the game. Such a jam. Oh no, wait. Chomsky's looking to have to face her mother eventually. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Kill this hologram of your mother, child. It is the originally. It is so jazzy. Yeah, Spooter fight music was so jazzy. It just, the game hadn't gotten all, the way it gets eventually. So it, given what I know now about the Spooter, it seems a little bit out of character. But at the time, it was like, yeah, this is your first boss. Have a jazz fight. Never mind that it, you know, killed, liquefied, and ate the original Leaf. Never mind that. We are ready. Here it comes. It's Venus's Guardian. Do I remember? No. I don't. Heaven throw. Honk. Honk. Okay. And then... I guess I didn't need to do that for Leaf's sake, but that's okay. Super damage. It's a plantman. Taunt. I don't remember if Venus even contributes to this fight. I'm hoping she doesn't. Oh, are you ready for this? Oh, she's gonna. Oh, right, she directly controls the Guardian. That does make sense. I had forgotten. More Freezy. Super. Give Kaboo a stash. Thank you for boosting the attack with which I give Kaboo a stash. Very thoughtful of you. Taunt. I sure am running through my TP, huh? Jump. Plant versus plant. You're stronger than you look. But have you ever seen something like this? Yes, actually. Last time we fought this guy. Okay. So, knocked the Guardian down. 5 damage, pretty good. Oh, it takes 2 hits to knock him down. I forgot about that. She has to do multi-hit stuff to him or else he doesn't fall. Which means we gotta give me another turn because I didn't plan ahead. Because I forgot about this. Bonk. Okay. And then taunt. Alright, and then one of these. Chomp. Oh, you're doing it again. How nice for you. Ah! I got your timing down. You see how it is? Now I tornado toss you. No. I hurricane toss you. And it ignores armor. Haha! Are you even alive yet? Anymore still? You are. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. There we go. How about now? Yep, technically. Nah, you know what? Chomsky. Get him. Nice. Nice one, Chomsky. Aye! Venus said calmly. Oh, good work, but there's still 8 battles left. Are you ready? We are ready. Alright then, here it comes. B-E-E. B3-3. It's the B3-3. Do I remember anything? The answer is no, of course not. Why would I?
There would be advantages, it turns out, to having things that take place at the end of battles in this particular setup, but probably would be better against mid-bosses than it is against this, what we got going on right now. Okay, let's see. V for right now is what a darn it. Leaf ignores armor, so let's go with it. I forgot. It's flying. Oh, thank you. And it needs to be hit twice to take it down. I should have seen this coming. I didn't. Let's just taunt. Cut my losses and taunt. Chomsky, take a break from chomping. You've been doing a lot of chomping today. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I remember about that. Okay. So many flying things. And the thing is going to fall on V in 3 turns. Okay, well, in the meantime... this would be a good reason to have the antlion thing on her instead, wouldn't it? It would. Hurricane Toss so expensive, though. There we go. Okay. Whew. Probably do some damage while I can, huh? Okay, and then... I guess I should keep taunting. Do chomp, yes. Good chomping. Nice! If only they got a stack of favorite one for every time he gets attacked. That would be amazing and entirely unfair to the bosses. Almost wish I'd brought some extra turn booster things, but I sure didn't. Leaf, give us a donut. No. First, swap positions. Why am I not able to... Oh, because I'm currently controlling from V? That's why. Okay. Heavy throw. Catch. It's not enough to knock it out of the sky, but it does have the decreased defense. Now, donut. And taunt. It's not like knocking him out of the sky actually stops him from... Alright, can't chomp. Dang it. Stops him from counterattacking, is what I was going to say. Nice! A little bit of healing. A little bit of healing. Alright. So now, let's get him with a Tornado Toss. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1 for Jiggered. And then... Yeah, just give him a normal kicking. There we go. Do continue to taunt. And do continue to chomp. Nice! And that bead drone put itself in range of being attacked. And now that thing's gotta be real angry. I forgot about that! Okay, alright, this is fine. This is fine. That does mean that that bee drone is now in the way of us attacking the big feller, though, doesn't it? I do believe it does. Alright, so we got a heavy throw, you. Catch. Okay. We'd have to hit it again if we wanted to knock it down, which is not currently an option. So... let's try and get the bee-boop out of the way. Bee-boop mad. Bee-boop mad you did that! How dare you! Taunt.
Chomp the bee-boo. Nice chomping. Okay, that's okay. Oh, that hurts a lot! Oh, that hurts a lot! Wow, okay. Wow, okay. That may just do it, though. Didn't do it! Oh, boy. Okay, alright. This will, though. Uh-huh. And then give your turn 2V. Attack. And we win. Hooray! That was close. That was close. My goodness, that was close. Good work. Impressive. You've exceeded my expectations. Have a little something. It's on me. A detector medal. A medal made by Dr. H.B. Beeps if there are interesting objects nearby, and also it's Ghost. Hi, Ghost. If his horns were separate from his mask. Maybe it's just a different vessel. You don't know. You don't know. But there's still 7 battles left. Are you ready? Heal up first. We nearly died. Heal up first. I got 3 left. There are 7 battles. Use 1 healing per 3 battles, and 1, 2, 3 heal. 4, 5, 6 heal. 7, 8, 9 heal. 10. It probably won't work out that way, but it'd be nice if it did. Heal up. Very well. A bit of healing coming up. Hooray! It's the Watcher. I'm going to catch up on chat before I do anything against this guy. What the hell is this nausea medicine I took? It's like magic? Why does it cure nausea instantly? And why isn't it super common in that case? That's amazing. Great. And Venus as well. I also really like the Venus Guardian busting. Venus is here too, for fun. Guardian with the god that no one has ever seen. Yeah. No, Darkus, that's a real Venus. She's just projecting herself in here for fun. True facts. For a bunch of bugs to see. Casually showing herself for fun. Yes, I love this track. The B33. I wish the boss rematches were less holographic. Some of them get really hard to see sometimes. I don't even think you saw the B33 tactile the first time you fought them. That's possible. I don't know if I did. 3 down. Ooh, detector medal. So good. Hi, Ghost. Too breezeful to wear. Waffle PBJ sandwich. That sounds pretty good. Please enjoy. Alright, Watcher. What do I remember? He does ice stuff. He hurts. Do I remember anything specific? No. I don't need to break his defenses. Get up front, V. Alright. This music is really good, though. Don't. He's so upset. Now, are you one of these people that needs to be hit twice and knocked down? Or do you even need to be knocked down? I'm not sure. Can you attack him? You can attack him. Great. He's not actually flying. He's just sort of floating. He's levitating, as it were. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Jump him. Good jumping. Right, he does zapping effects where you get stunned and then take less damage but can't defend yourself. Okay. Numbing effects is, I suppose, what it actually is. Numbing effects. Of course, if that's all he's going to do, which is not what all he's going to do, I'm pretty sure he has Leaf's attacks as well. I don't remember the specifics, though. But for now, I can probably just keep this up. Conserve some resources for later. Because there's a lot of later right now, you know? Nice! He's doing something else this time. Do you suppose I can stop him from doing something else? Probably not, huh? Probably can't really freeze a Watcher, huh? Plus, I didn't equip that thing that specifically makes it so that you do more freezing. Ha! Ha 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 ha, punk! Okay, let's see here. This does mean we're gonna have to not chomp this turn. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. do nothing. This is me getting TP. He's back! We didn't get the bonus damage. Did we not get the TP either? What the heck? No, I did get it. I just can't read. Let's see here. And he's still going to do whatever it is that he was going to do there. I can't remember if it was an AoE, so I'm going to go ahead and taunt and hope for the best. Now hit him. In the face. No, that was the crotch, but that's okay. An understandable mistake to make. The charm vendor wishes I'd given the pepper to Leaf, apparently. Double attacks. Extra defense. No! Oh, right, the ice wall. I forgot that was the thing you do. Oh, you do have the AoE attacks, though. You sure do, you sure do. Okay, swap back. Hit us with a sharing stash. That's the same attack you were prepared to do last time, but you get 2 attacks, so it doesn't really matter what you're preparing at first. Wrong button, but still did 3 damage. Nice job, Leaf. Taunt. And Chomsky, bite that wall! Bite it! Nice biting! Heck yeah, Chomsky. Another wall? How can this be? Nice! Okay. I have no reason to break down the wall aside from that Chomsky would really like it if I broke down the wall, but Chomsky can break down the wall. She's very good at it. Extra defense, you say? Extra defense, you say? You don't say. Honk. How's your extra defense feeling there, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Have one of each. And taunt. And chomp. Take that wall. Nope. No. Yeah. Forgot about this attack. We're okay. Are we doing it again? Okay. 4 healing, 4 damage. Everybody's angry. Gotta dig him up. Gotta dig him up. Yes, dig him up. There we go. 14 health left. I do kind of want to have a donut before end of the battle in preparation for what's to come. I have not left myself a turn in order to do that. That's okay, we taunt. Jump. Good jump. Extra defense again. 1 healing is better than no healing. Nice. 3 healing is better than 1 healing. I'm pretty sure I can take him out this turn, so Kaboo. Have a donut. It's technically overkill, isn't it? By a slight amount, yes. I'm okay with it. 11 instead of 12, I'm okay with it. Bonk him. There we go. Alright. 5 points. Onward. Oh, good work, but there's still 6 battles. We are soon to be ready. I really like Watcher's animation. Same, the way he poses. It's good. It's good stuff. We are ready. Alright then, here it comes. Oh, no, the beast. Oh, no, it's the beast. I had a bad time with the beast, didn't I? I only sort of remember the beast. But I remember having a bad time, I think. Taunt. I can't swap positions because I already used an attack. Why not, though? Fine. You be that way. Have it throw! Pow! And hit him. Chomp him. Nice. Okay. Right, he heals from biting you. That was the thing. He heals from biting you, but he only healed for 1. That's pretty good. Relatively speaking, that's pretty good. Leaf has damage piercing, so even if the armor goes back up, Leaf being up front is actually a good thing. Despite my berry decisions, my pepper decisions. For now, let's just do some standard pummeling. Taunt. Chop him. Okay. Ah! Forgot this was a thing. Poison, huh? Unpleasant. Unpleasant. B. Sharing stash, please. Doesn't cure the poison, but it... Wait, it did cure the poison? The sharing stash cures poison? Oh. I forgot. Cool. Well, nice. Arm penetration. And... Taunt. And sadly, Chomsky has no armor penetration, but 2 damage is still 2 damage. Chomp. Oh, I wish you wouldn't. I forgot about the fake out! It wasn't even that long ago that I first saw the fake out, but I forgot about it. Alright, dig it up. Honk. And hit him. Keep taunting. Just keep taunting. Crunch. Okay, 1 healing. Pretty well acceptable. Got my 4 TP again. Alright. How about you don't get that 2 turns of attack boost? How about that? Taunt again. Jump again. He really wants it though. Okay. No poison, that's nice. I'm gonna cleanse it every time. It's only 2, but it still adds up. And if he's just gonna cast it again before his next turn, it makes no difference that I did cast it, so... Let's just keep the heat on him. Taunt. Attack boosted. Taunt! Extremely offensive in how he got the beast's attention, which, you know, seems appropriate considering. Well, that was a horn attack rather than a bite attack, so even though I failed to block it, he didn't heal up any. Interesting, I didn't realize there was a distinction. I wonder if there was a time that I did realize there was a distinction. I forgot if so. Kaboo is a little beat up. Give him an omelet. But keep on taunting, Kaboo. Just keep this up. There's that bonus attack. +3. Maybe cleanse that one. I don't like the look he's giving me. Maybe cleanse that one. Oh, thank goodness, it worked. Okay. Now taunt. Jump. Early! Oh, that came back just in time. Again. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Alright. This is fine. We're doing fine. 20 hit points left. taunt. Is he gonna last for 3 more turns? Is he though? Let's make sure he doesn't. Jump. Good job. Ah! Totally failing to actually block that properly. Okay, if we all go all out, we should be able to knock him down at this point. Yes, we should be able to knock him down at this point. Definitely. Kaboo gets last hit. Justice! Thank goodness he doesn't have the auto kill attack that he used. I suppose he got his double attack and his nasty look on his face instead of auto-killing the rest of my party. That's nice. That could have been worse. Hi. How we doing? The Beast. Kaboo, welcome to Flashback Town. Ooh, the Danger Beast. Oh no, Felix, can you guess what's next? Oh no. Oh no. Heal, you need it. Okay, alright, okay. Do I, though? I feel like I was doing okay, but I'll trust you. Yeah. Is it the Broodmother? Yup. There she be. There she be. Okay. But you immediately spawn one new one, right? And we want to keep one around. Oh, shoot. The sleepy things. That's not good. Well, that's not good. So let's beat up the Chomper a little bit. Because we want it to spawn a new Chomper. And have the new Chomper be the one that lives. Cool, well, Leaf's awake. Now he's asleep again. This is going extremely well. Okay. We gotta get the taunts back in action. Definitely gotta get the taunts back going. Okay, and that's also... doesn't cure sleep, it just cures poison. Shouldn't have done that. Should have attacked the mother. Because now Chomsky would kill it. We don't want to kill it. There's no point in killing it. How am I missing the timing on that every time? Okay, Leaf's gonna wake up extremely angry. And that's alright with me. Alright. Mother needs some attention. Probably should have heavy thrown her. That's okay. We're gonna taunt. Still waiting for the smaller Chomper. I don't remember if there's an advantage to the smaller Chomper. Failure. Okay. Dang it! I blocked way too early. I got what I deserved. That's not good. He's got 2 turns of sleep. That's probably bad for me. Do I have any status cleansers? I had that bomb, but then I didn't take it with me. Ooh, I've got that, but that's way overkill. Frigid Coffin to the Chump Mother. She'll resist it, but that's okay. Nice extra frost damage because she's a plant. Catch. Okay. Do we kill it? She's just gonna spawn another one. You know she is. It's going to be done for free. Just leave it alive. Leave it alive. Come on. Make it. Didn't make it. Oh boy. Double attack time. Oh boy. Kaboo's sleep is extending. She has decided that Kaboo will sleep longer. Alright, sharing stash. Just heals poison. Get it going, though. Leaf, keep the heat on the mother. And by the heat, I mean the ice. I'm so sorry, Chomsky. I really wish I could let you chomp things, but I can't! Also, it's your mother, I guess, isn't it? I'm sorry, Chomsky. I'm sorry about everything. Hooray! Oh boy! I forgot I gotta get Kaboo up front. I must have Kaboo up front. I absolutely forgot about that. Okay. And she's got bonus defense because of her little one. So, heavy throw to the mother. Catch. Alright. And I need TP pretty badly. But I could use up what I've got left if I Ice Fall, but I don't want Ice Fall, I want a Frigid Coffin. Frigid Coffin. Frigid Coffin. X. Ecstasy. Okay. Chomsky, I'm so sorry. Ah, I failed. Okay, well. Hooray! Kaboo's awake. Oof. Hurts so bad. Hurts so bad. Okay. Now. Very smoothly. Very smoothly. 99! Sheesh. Okay, well, cool. That doesn't feel like a waste at all. Taunt. Good super damage. Go ahead and chomp! Yay, Chomsky! Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, it hurts so bad. And he's dead. Everybody's mad about it, but he's dead. Okay. Do we bring him back? Or do we try to nuke the mother down? Wait for him to respawn. I feel like we'll just get peppered with seeds and die. So bring him back. I've got 2 magic seeds. Bring him back. This time we can afford to bring him back. Okay. I'm going to not taunt and instead eat a leaf omelet. And Frigid Coffin on you. XXX! Chomsky, I wish I could let you, but I can't. There's no reason. Live! Fine! Okay. What's your other attack? Cool. This could have gone a lot worse. Alright. Alright. Frigid Coffin. Okay. Hurricane Toss. Did that do it? Yeah, that did it. Okay. Pow. Great. Sorry, Chomsky, I should have let you take that one. My apologies. Okay. And then again, it was your mother. Sitting out of this fight is probably fine. As mentioned. Now, exceeded my expectations. Have a little something. It's on me. Spy Specs. A medal made by Dr. HB allows the party to see enemy HP without spying, and spying won't spend a turn. That's real nice. I wonder what it costs to equip it. But there's still 4 battles left. Are you ready? Defo Heal. Real Leaf's easy moment. She only bites the front or second member. Chomsky. No chomp. That healing sucks. Wait, so Mother Chomper only shoots sleepy shots in the first phase, and then the second she only shoots physical projectiles and bites. Nope, not true. She definitely used sleepy shots on me in the second phase. There's no consistent pattern. She does whatever she wants at any given time. I remember it being a frustration when I fought her the first time, and she definitely did it this time too. So, yeah, she just does whatever. Never mind, she just decides to use this leap for physical damage seeds. Sometimes. So stressful. V-power. I was going to ask if there was more than I realized, and of course, we're all doing all the bounty bosses. Well, now you can read all the spy dialogue without checking the journal. Might be more fun to do it that way. That's true, I can, and perhaps I shall. As long as it's free to equip, which it probably will be, but maybe it won't. I don't know. Do we heal up now? There's 4 battles left. I've got 1 heal on me, which I can deploy if it turns out I made a bad call. So, we're ready. Here it comes! Oh no! Oh no! No, no! Alright, let's see here. All these battles that I barely scraped through by the skin of my teeth the first time around. B, get out front. Leaf, have a snack. Do we have a snack for you? We do have a jade stew. Jade stew. Have a jade stew, Leaf. Lovely. All right. I don't remember if it takes 2 hits to bring her down, but I do remember that she summons ads, and the ads get real mad. So, before they get here, let's get her with a tornado toss. Ponk, ponk, ponk. 6 damage. 7 damage, excuse me. Okay. 1 shot is enough to bring her down. Definitely taunt, because she's probably going to summon ads immediately, and we need to ignore them! Jumper. Nice. Okay. That's it, huh? Okay, that's fine. That's your prerogative. Bring her down again. Okay. Extra attack. Always welcome. It's really not fair to Broodmother to not let her summon her ads right away. That's definitely what she would have done, BOSS. I feel like you're giving her an unfair disadvantage. The whole point of this fight is that infinite midges makes for infinite pain. This is unlike you, Broodmother. I shouldn't complain, I guess, but what the heck? Taunt. Five damage on just a standard swing. I mean, admittedly she was enraged, but still. But still. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. So now Kaboo has to deal with some situations we'd rather not. But I'm sure he'll be fine. Every time I attack her, I will take 2 counterattacks to Kaboo, which means Kaboo has to taunt first. Every time. But I need to conserve TP, but I also need to do this in as few turns as possible. Bleh. Bleh. But if I do it perfectly timed, I get healing for it. So it could be good, it could be bad, depending on how good I am at play game. Love that! No pressure whatsoever. Okay, this is averaged out so far. Even Chomsky's turn will probably have counterattacks. Yup. Double turn time. Whew. Oh, this thing. Ouch. Where's the bomb landing? The bomb is landing on Leaf's position. Okay, we gotta get Kaboo there when it's about to drop, but not before because we want the additional defense. Until that time, taunt first. Okay. dragon! Okay. Okay. Alright, now. Z. Alright. Hello. Not the time, I'm afraid. Not right now. Not right now, sorry. I'm still busy. I'm still busy. Here. Hi. You can go here. Cool. Right. That won't be distracting at all. Yep, this is going great. I sure do have a bunch of cat toys hanging off the back of my head, don't I? Amazing. Ow, no! Kaboo! That's not good. That's not good, and I don't have anything I can do about that aside from heal him through it. So, let's heal him through it. Or, destroy her right now? No, because I definitely have to kill the midges as well. She ran off, that's okay. Wow, it's 9:30. How did that happen? Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Nine plus 12 is 21. No chump. Is that gonna expand the zapping on him? Probably yes, huh? Oh, very much so, thank you. Alright, so is there anything I can do about that? I don't think there is. All harm, sure. That's not good. It means we need to kill her. Which means we need to kill her. Okay. We need to kill her, so let's kill her. Hurricane Toss is one more hit than Tornado Toss. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure about that. It's 5 hits instead of 4, right? Tornado Toss is a maximum of 4. Hurricane Toss, I think, is a maximum of 5, which is either the initial cost, that and the armored ignoring factor. She's got a +2 right now. She does a base damage of 4. 6, 5, 4 is still enough to kill this. Did she do 4? It's fine. Do Tornado Toss, it should kill it. We're getting a lot of counter attacks, but we can't get any more shock out of that, so it's fine. Yeah, so I tried to do the wrong attack. I was trying to do the input for Hurricane Toss, which is why this has happened. Murder. Great. She dead. And everybody's mad that I did that. Great. Okay. Chomsky, I need moral support. Please give me the animation. Thank you. Sorry, Chomsky. Sorry to do this to you, Chomsky. No, V! I forgot about that, too. Great. Great. Cool. Okay. V. Come back. Thank you. Alright, V. We need to not die. So. Yes, thank you. And do nothing. Can't do anything about that. Wish that I could. Okay. Now let's just please win. The boss is already dead. There's really no reason to draw this out. Okay. more counterattacks. You're out of allies. Okay, no chomp. That hurts. And Kaboo can finally do anything else now. Hooray! Honk. Do we have another turn of healing? We don't. So just kill it. Just kill it. You know what? Chomsky, you've earned this. Nice. Oh boy. Well, that went well. Honestly, could have gone worse, but we're alive. We're running out of consumables, though. Awesome work. Seems like we're just breezing through, huh? Guess I'll make the EX mode option available. Thanks. Just start another session with the BOSS after this one is over to try it out. But there's still 3 battles left. Are you ready? Am I? Am I? Catching up on chat. PTSD. Broodmother time. Sharky's greatest nemesis. Well, we get to see what happened with favored one in this fight with Kaboo. Aw, the midge counter doesn't proc the favored one. It's true, it doesn't. I was hoping it would. I got leftover pizza. I see Broodmother is still here. The game. Quick, chase after the Wasp King. Sharky, what if I just fight hollow bosses for 2 hours? I wonder if the reason Broodmother can shoot electricity is because she laid her eggs in an electrified pond. In fact, it is. I'm pretty sure that's specified. Hurricane Toss and Tornado Toss do the exact same damage. It's only more expensive because of the armor piercing bit. Is that true? Really? Oh, this hurts. 2 normal midge. 2 normal midge! Kaboo had been shocked for like the past 5 turns. It's true! He had been. How will we deal with 2 normal midge? He's not having a good time. 7! But oh, things looking bad. Boss Rush EX, this is what Serena based her tier list off of, at least I assume. Their tier list. Exactly. That's, yes, their tier list. That's all the rewards now. The important ones, at least. Great! So at this point, it's just to see if I can do it. And get 5 experience per fight. I'm not doing the EX rush until, like, the end of the game, if I'm even doing the EX rush. But we got, you know, less than 30 minutes. I have a headache. You do have a headache. I'm sorry for your headache. I hope you feel better. Hug for Tama. Tama hug. Yeah. We're ready. We shouldn't be. We should stop, but we're not gonna. Oh, it's this guy. Let's see if he actually is a challenge this time. Watch him be the hardest fight. Watch him be the hardest fight. Hi, Sapling King. I'm pretty sure I just, like, hard blasted you with my biggest guns last time. For now, let's get Leaf up front, because plant damage. And let's try and get him to squish his allies as soon as possible. And let's taunt. And let's chomp. Nice chomp. Attack downs, but that's okay because Kaboo ain't attacking anyway. Ha 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 ha. Okay. He freezes, doesn't he? I remember that being a thing. I'm pretty sure he freezes. He sure does. Well, let's have a sharing stash. Hi. You sure are having the zoomies, huh? Your head is smaller than my hand. Considerably. I do wish that you could see that on the camera. It's very cute, but you can't. I'm sorry. Crispy Donut. Is it necessary? Maybe not. Maybe we just wait and get the free TP? Maybe we just wait and get the free TP. Do nothing. No chompies. Nice freeze. Free. Nice free. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. Freedom! And now we destroy you. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. Super. Super great. Taunt. Keep him busy. Okay, bite him. Good bitey. I sure wish I could get awesome blocks sometimes. I mean, I can sometimes, but I'm not doing them with these. And they hurt so much if you don't block at all that I'm hesitant to push it as much as I need to. And that's the problem. 6. Pretty good. Pretty good. Keep taunting. Don't lose sight of what you're here to do, and that is take all the attacks. Oh, I'm sorry, Chomsky. I missed the key. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. I burned through his first phase before anybody showed up last time I fought him. The fact that I didn't is probably a real issue this time. 3 defense, 3 health. Interesting. You know what? That should take care of them. Is it overkill? Probably. Can I afford that much TP usage? Probably not. Am I going to do it anyway? I missed the guy in the back! I hit C too early and I missed the guy in the back! We'll chomp him. Squish. No more ads. Man, that hurts! Okay, cool. That's fine. Now, back to taunting. Trying to burn through this guy since he still doesn't have any defense. No, he has defense now. I was wrong. I am a liar. He's angry enough that he suddenly is more defenseful. Ah, that hurts. Okay, thank you. Oh, no! Kaboo! No, no, kaboo. Okay, he's gonna come back on his own in 2 turns, which is good because I can't do anything about it in the meantime. So... omelet. I thought V was giving that to herself. I am a fool. I'm in trouble. I'm probably gonna lose to this guy. It is just 4 hits. I am wildly corrected. Blocked! I blocked it! Oh, you do still do that! You do still do that in your second phase, huh? Oh, and Leaf died. And Leaf died. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see here. How do we survive this V? How do we survive this V? How do we survive this V? That guy died. That guy didn't. Good, awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, I wish you wouldn't. Okay. Oh man, I messed it up. Okay, Kaboo's back! Hi, Kaboo! Hi, Kaboo! Hey, Kaboo! Hey, Kaboo! Hey, Kaboo! Can I ask you for a huge favor? Yeah, could you pep talk Leaf? Thank you so much for pep talking Leaf. Lovely. Alright. Hey, Leaf! Hey, Leaf! You mind giving us a Queen's dinner? You mind just... It's fine, just do it. Great. Feeling much better. Love to see it. Hey, V? Hey, V? Give your turn to Kaboo, would you? Yeah, cool. Hey, Kaboo? Would you taunt? Thank you. Great. Lovely. Okay. Have a chomp. You get a chomp. Congratulations, you got a chomp. Okay. Yeah, right. Lovelet. That's a word. That's a word that means things. It means all sorts of things. All right, so let's not die. Let's not die. How do we survive this? Were there 2 left, including this guy, or 3 left, including this guy? I can't remember. Do it again. Do it better. Do it again. Do it better. Not better! Well, cool. Well, he's frozen. That's nice. I guess that means do nothing. Sorry. 1 hop means he's just gonna roll. 2 hops means he's gonna roll and then jump. Maybe? Maybe. That could be how it works. I don't know. It would be cool if you died. It would be cool if you died. Not you. You're fine. Don't worry about what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. Welcome back. 1 damage, but now he's upside down so we can chomp him to death. I did nothing! I wish I hadn't done nothing. It would be cool if I hadn't done nothing. There. He died. Oh boy. What a mess. What a mess! How many fights are there left? Good work, but there's still 2 battles left. Are you ready? Kitby. Seedling Kid. King really doesn't do much. Seedling King, despite is still a seedling. Being a king doesn't make you not suck. Kabu gonna be very embarrassed that he died to Hollow Seedling King. That's quite bad. Wow, so Sharky just got lucky for the first time with him spawning so many seedlings. It's true. Lovelit. 8. Yup. I get 1 heal left and very few items. Can I make it through 2 battles? No, I can't. Should I try? Yeah, maybe. I mean, can I possibly make it through this next fight without healing first? I have like half TP. At least 1 party member is pretty badly injured. And healing takes TP. And I don't have many items. And I've used my Queen's Dinner. Which means if I want any chance to survive this next battle, I should probably heal up first. One of them is Tidal Worm. Sharky, think hard about it. One of them is Tidal Worm. You're absolutely right. Is there even a point in continuing? Who have you not faced yet? Tidal Worm and I don't know what the other one was. I don't remember what the other one was. It's got to be at least as hard as Tidal Worm, whatever it was. Not really what? Huh? What are you not reallying? Stop attacking my ankle. Stop it. Stop it. Yes, I know I'm boring. I'm sorry. Stop attacking my ankle. You stop it. You're very excited, I know. Not now. That's my nose. Stop it. Zommoth! Oh boy. Given that there's no rewards, should I stop here? The ankle biter. She was biting my ankle, it's true. She was also biting my microphone cord. I think that was mostly what she was going after, but the ankle was there too. It was all down there. Is there a point to continuing? Like, do I even feel proud of myself if I win? I did it already once, you know? The beast attacks. It's true, she's attacking. Hi. Whoa, hey, don't, are you good? You okay? You want a hand? Are you stuck now? Perchance? Maybe. Oh. Okay, bye. The 2 medals and EX were the main rewards. It's true. A little face over your shoulder. It's true. Yeah. I think you only get berries based on how far you get. The zoomies. So wait a second. If I go as far as I can and I die, do I not get a reward? In which case, would it be better to cash out now? Or do you get a reward based on how far you got, period? I recognize that's technically a spoiler. I don't care. Will my reward be better if I win the next fight, or will I get no reward at all if I lose the next fight? I don't know the answer to that. That's fine. We heal up, we fight the next one, and we back out after that. Almost certainly. Heal up. Tidal Worm, how you doing, boy? Good to see you. I see you still have 103 hit points. Love to see it. It's my favorite thing about you. Now then, can I interest you in a heavy throw? Yes, I can. Do I remember anything about this fight? The answer is no. There's a tail. What was the thing with the tail? What was the thing with the tail? One of the spies said something important about the tail. But I feel like it was like if you attacked the tail enough, it would weaken him somehow, but you had to do like a ton of damage to the tail, so it wasn't actually worth it, so it was just best to just hit him in the face until he died? Yeah? If you attack the tail, it makes it fall down. This guy looks silly out of his area. You decided it wasn't worth it. I did. Okay. Because he only falls down for one turn. That's a good reason to not do it. Alright, cool. Thank you for the reminder. My brain. Sometimes it doesn't keep things in it. Have a throw! Have one! X. Alright, Kaboo, you know what to do. For the rest of your life. Alright. Poke. 4 damage. Chomp him. Chomsky wouldn't even be able to be here for actual title worm. Because it's in a lake. Oh, this was the one where I had to switch Kaboo around to catch the bullets every time, didn't I? I sure did. I sure did. Standard attacks whenever possible. Kaboo, keep taunting. Jump. Nice jumps. Okay. Ouch. Okay. So now we shuffle Kaboo into the position to receive the orb that is incoming. I wish I had a block button, you know? That would be nice for situations like this one. I can't afford the TP for heavy throw. We're gonna have to just work through the armor. Which means we're gonna be here a minute, but what can I do? Never ready! Ow! Ouch. Okay, the next one's coming down here. Let's see here. Swap V and Leaf. V, I need you to hit us with a sharing stash. Taunt. Leaf, just keep on plugging. Good. Chomp. Okay. Oh. Okay. Nice. As I recall, those things hurt enough where I determined it was worthwhile to redirect to kill it. I don't remember much about the Water Striders, but I remember that I figured the ads were a big problem. So, I guess let's kill it. Continue to taunt. Good damage. Good chomp. Still alive, but... I gotta switch to the right-hander. It does not work. Oh boy. Okay. That was the end of the healing stash, I'm pretty sure. That certainly was. Okay. Leaf has boosted damage, so we swap positions between Leaf and V, and have Leaf attack from the back row to kill the Water Strider. Like so. I could have also used, I could have used Chomsky to finish that off. I didn't think about that particular option. That's my mistake. Okay, Tidal Worm, hit him in the face! And then, taunt. Then chomp. you. Ugh, the timing is so weird on that. Okay, healing is good of any kind. Man, we're almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. Eef, I say. And then taunt. And then... Hello again. Welcome back. Yep, I'm still going. You're still bored, I take it. I gotta do this thing, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not good. Ow, that's also bad. Everybody's mad about it, but I'm mad about it too. Well, this isn't good. Alright, let's see. Swap V and Leaf. V. You gotta give that Leaf Omelet to Kaboo. I wish I could teach Chomsky to feed food to her party mates. But I can't. Taunt! Jump. Probably get 2 attacks now, huh? Did you already get that? Oh, you're calling in a... Oh, no! That's real bad. That's real bad. That's real bad, in fact. Oh boy, that's real bad. Okay. Well... V... Sharing Stash. She's got 2 boosted attack. That's fine. I still need a Sharing Stash. Okay, that solves the poison problem. We have other problems. You gotta eat the donut. Gotta eat that donut. That's my last item. Gone. That's such an angry bubble. Look at it. It's so mad. Aww. Oh boy. Okay. But I don't know how to... I was almost all awesome blocks, but then I messed it up! I don't remember how to knock down that shield. Oh, it just goes away naturally? Cool. Cool. Great. Ignore it. We gotta take down the tidal worm. Keep taunting, but ignore the spider. Nice. Chomsky can't ignore the spider, so Chomsky, chomp that spider. I really wish I was better at blocking. Ow! He's alive, but not by much! It was awesome block or death. Those were the choices. Oh. Stressful. No more healing left, huh? Okay, that means V needs to get another Sharing Stash going. I don't have any more consumables. So... But I have to keep taunting. Despite circumstances, I have to keep taunting or we will all just die. So... Nice. Wouldn't. I know it's possible to awesome block that sort of thing, but I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know the timing or what you need to do exactly, but I know it's possible. Okay. Another taunt. Honk. And waste your time. Nice. Nice. If I'm ever gonna learn to awesome block, I guess this is the time. Okay. Keep on the worm. Always keep on the worm. Worm goes down. That's what we really need here. Chomsky will keep working on the spider. Chomsky does not have a choice in the matter. Okay. Nice. Oh, no! 3 attacks. Why, though? Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. I had an idea. I'm not sure my idea is necessary. I'm not doing the next fight. I can't possibly survive it. I'm not doing the next fight. I can't possibly survive it. So, let's just finish this one. What do you mean? I messed it up. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, survive this next turn and we win. Oh, okay. Okay, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. That was stupid, but we're alright. 1. Uh-oh, we have to survive one more turn. We have to survive one more turn. Oh, would you stop? That stinks. Okay, we're alive. The worm was gonna die. V, finish the worm. I should have had V hit the water strider so it'd be accessible. I also should have had V use healing. Because, okay, V started doing a bunch of stuff. V, you're busy now. Suddenly you're busy, V. Suddenly there's a lot of expectations on you, V. Also, you're about to get hit by a water bomb. Sorry about that, V. There. And then give your turn to V as well. V, go ahead and use the rest of the TP. And Chomsky, go ahead and jump. I do wish that boss ads would be like, oh, you know what? The big thing that summoned me died. Maybe I should leave, but they don't. They don't. They don't. No self-preservation. So now I gotta sit here and do stupid stuff to make sure I don't die at the last moments in a very anticlimactic fashion. Nice one, Chomsky. You did it. You're the champion. Right, well, that's enough of that, I think. That's enough of that, I think. Good work, but there's still one battle left. Are you ready? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. How you doing, Title Bastard? If you attack the tail, it makes it fall down. The guy looks silly out of his arena. But you decide it wasn't worth it. Fellas into that. Chomsky can't feed food. She has no hands. So stressful, Title Worm. The next is Zamoth. Ooh, go away, Water Strider. Nobody likes you. Oh yeah, before the stream ends, I have to ask your thoughts about the stupid thing I made in Discord. I will check it out in a moment. That's enough. I understand. Well, if you want to retry, just check out the BOSS at any time. Give me something for my troubles. Give me something for my troubles. I don't get any berries. I already posted it early. Did I see it? Wait, what is it? Hang on. The stupid thing you saw in the... Wait, oh, the thing with the discussing Poison Descender? I did see that. It's very good. I enjoyed it a lot. I'll go ahead and put it on the screen. We didn't use poison today, but nevertheless, it seems relevant. There it is. There it is. That's gotta be Metal Gear Revengeance, right? That's gotta be Metal Gear Revengeance. I haven't even seen the full thing of Metal Gear Revengeance, but like that has to be what that is, right? It's gotta be. Serena's not here to respond, but I'm sure they also liked it. It does seem likely that they enjoyed it. Yeah, I hope Serena's doing okay. So, yeah, it turns out you get nothing for winning. But that's okay, because I got some stuff that I should check out real quick. Let's see here. Detector is free. Spy Specs is not free. But it's almost free, so it's probably okay. I will set aside enough TP to be able to equip that. Metal points, MP. Enough MP to be able to equip that. Yeah. No matter what, I'm sure I can afford that somehow. I just gotta figure out how it factors in, you know? I just gotta figure it out. Just figure it out. Just figure it out. That one's on. That one's on. We want that on. We want... Oh, is that it? Okay, we want those off. That off. Triumph and Victory Buzz I do want. Inline Jaws is still good. Why am I making you watch this at the end of the stream? Surely you have better things to do with your time than watch me re-equip the thing that I'm not going to use because it's the end of the stream. I don't know. I don't know. Enfeeble. Let's give Leaf Enfeeble for a change of pace. Enfeeble, why don't you? No berries. Haha. Glad I gave someone a laugh. Darkest, now I see your icon bigger. What is it? It is Metal Gear. It's Raiden punching Armstrong. That's what I thought. Showed it to Truna before I posted it to Discord. Turns out Boss makes the stream long. It's true. They liked it. Good. At least you only needed to do it once. Saruna will probably want you to try EX at the end of the game. I would be willing to try that, but I gotta get there at the end. Enfeeble. Nope, that's nothing. That's it. Portmanteaus just don't always work out, but I salute you for trying. My profile picture? Your profile picture. What about it? Oh. I don't know. It's something stupid I made in Photoshop with a bunch of filters. Hey, guess what? I could never have guessed that because it's impossible. Haha! Well, I feel okay about that anyway. Great. Well, cool. We did that. We've done the thing, and now I have the medals. I've got the medals, and I feel like it was necessary to do it on boss mode rather than mini boss mode, even though that would have been way easier. Okay, cool. Great. And yeah, now we can spy for free, so that's nice too. Alright, cool. So, what are we doing? I mean, we're ending the stream, but next time, what are we doing? The butler. We gotta go get the butler and Bumble's sister. I thought Bumble was a wasp. I gave Bumble a wasp voice, and then it turned out she wasn't a wasp, and I felt a little bad. Yeah. I was attempting to comprehend it. Foolish! Good stream. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I made tea. Nice. I please enjoyed the tea. And again, I'm sorry for your situation. We did do some plot, despite it all. It's true, we did! The queen turned out to be, you know, kind of great, despite her insecurities. She's doing the best she can. She just has a legendary mother. It's, you know, that's hard to work around. Imagine a triple beam from a center point layered filter to look like a plastic wrap and made into black and white. I don't need to imagine it. You made it into your icon. Feeling any better? That's what my profile looked like. Whack. Hey, it looked cool to me. I am not feeling better, but thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by, Tom. It was good to see you. Despite everything in your situation, I do hope that things go as well as they can. I recognize that sometimes they can only go so well, but it was good to see you, and I hope you enjoyed the stream anyway. Yeah, so my vacation's over. I talked big about streaming extra, and then I didn't stream extra at all. In fact, I missed an upload. But I guess I should expect that I don't have suddenly extra energy and motivation just because I didn't have to go to work. That turns out that's not how it works. Plus, I had to look into getting a new car. Or not a new car, but a new used car. And also there was the thing with the beast over here. But we should still be back to normal as of Wednesday. So yes, the next stream will be on Wednesday. Next week, I have a big gig on Sunday, but I'm pretty sure I should still be able to stream that night. I just might not have much of a voice for it. We'll see how it works out. If I want to move it to Saturday instead to be safe, I'll let you know in advance that that's coming. But for now, I better get out of here. So thank you for coming to the stream. get bitten by a kitten. I will. Almost certainly. Bug Fables brain rot. Vacation's still good, even if short. Yes, it's true. Vacation got you a kitten. It's true. It did. Meow, indeed. Thank you for coming to the stream. And I hope that your week starts off as pleasantly as it can. It sounds like a lot of people are having a hard time out there. And, well, I do hope things get better in whatever ways they can. And hopefully we'll see you back here in a few days, okay? Good night.